Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Ring lock low, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, crosshairs tight, let the whole squad know. Line up the skulls, every zombie get dropped. Laser precision, yeah, I'm clutch when it pops. LMG, AR pistol, don't matter the piece. Deadshot flow, headshots, rest in peace. No spray wild, I control the fight. 80 deads locked, like a demon at night. Crosshair snap, yeah, I bend the map. COD gods whisper when they see the clap. Deadshot, boom! Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. KD glowing, I don't need your luck. Sweats with their skin still getting struck. Pay to win vibe, now I sip this clean. Headshot dealer, COD, zombie fiend. Every perk machine got a jingle cool, but this Deadshot drip make me rewrite rules. Hip fire tight like a beam through smoke. Try camping in the corner, one tap, you're broke.
Eyes on the crosshairs, skull split open. One by one, your squad is broken.
Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD god chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD god chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri.
What is up, guys? Welcome back. Oh, it was supposed to be a surprise. You weren't supposed to see the new truck yet. All right, well, yeah, I did a thing. I forgot I was supposed to go back to the main screen and then load in when I was ready. Jake, what's up? Let me just make sure that we are live on everything. And then I can show you guys my new truck, which fucking kicks ass. So we're good there. Okay, we're good there. Okay, why are we not good on Facebook? An error, of course, because I'm not connected on Facebook. Always Facebook, bro. It's always fucking Facebook, every time. Okay. Okay, let me turn it off, and then we'll turn it back on again, because that seems to fucking fix everything. We're still offline. Sending data. All right, welcome in Facebook. Nice of you to join us. Okay, now we're live on everything. All right, so as you guys can see, I have a new truck. And I'm going to show you guys my new truck in 1 second. Okay, now we're good. So this doesn't have a name yet. Well, I mean, kind of, it's kind of sort of does. This is the Highway Killer from John Rudo. This is his take on the W900. You guys are gonna see it better once I load into the game, but it looks pretty nice there. I don't know if we're gonna keep it like this or I'm gonna further customize it. This already in itself took me like 3 hours to put together, but there's so much more customization that we can do. Like, all right, it moved. I was gonna show you on the bottom, but okay. So, I guess I'll show you outside first, and then I'll show you inside. So. This is our Highway Killer. This is what we're working with right now. I mean, I may still end up customizing it some more. We may do a different paint job. I kind of like that one, though. You know, I don't have a truck that looks like a truck. Everything I have, well, I mean, I do have a couple trucks that look like trucks, but you know, like a custom truck that looks like a truck. All my custom trucks look fucking insane. So this one actually has like a truck, like, you know, like paint job and stuff on it. Of course, you know, I had to put rims on it because, I mean, if I can, why not, right? So we went with the blue underglow. I mean, it kind of looks black, the paint job, but it's kind of more like a navy blue, so we kind of went with the blue on it. Thank you, Jake. She sounds really nice too. You'll hear her as we pull off. But like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna keep it like this or I'm gonna customize it some more. There's so much stuff you can do. Oh, this is what I was gonna show you guys. So you see where it says Summit Transportation on the wheel step? So there and on the door, and also on the front of the truck right here, these diamonds or whatever you want to call them. We can customize all of that. I gotta like read into how to do it. It doesn't look too complicated. I wanted to go live already. I spent so much time fixing this truck, but we can actually probably create our own logo and then just slap it on the truck too. So that's our outside. Wait till you see the inside. Remember I was complaining about the Pister, how you know, I couldn't customize the entire interior of the truck and I got a little upset. Well, so we have a beautiful sunroof up here. You guys would probably see the truck better in the daytime because, you know, it's dark, but yeah, we got our shifter there. We got our lot lizard because, you know, you can't have a truck with not have a lot lizard. We got our custom wheel. We went with the carbon fiber on the interior, but there's so many like customizable options. That's just what I ran with now. I may end up tweaking it again. And like I said, you'll see it better in the daytime. We went with, for the interior, we went with this like diamond, like, I forget the actual name of it, but it's like a like burgundy-ish. And then you can see the dopeness of this truck. I mean, you're not going to see it so great at night because it's dark. You can see the interior color-wise better in the daytime, but I mean, you can literally get in the back seat of this thing and just sit back here. And you don't really see much now because it's dark, but these beautiful panoramic sun views up here of these wonderful windows. And yeah, we could just chill back here in the bunk. So yeah, that's my new truck. That's what we're going to be rocking with today. We are in Chicago, thanks to Jake, but he also forced my hand on something that I wasn't trying to do just yet because we are isolated in Illinois otherwise. So we now have all states. I bought the surrounding ones that I didn't have. We have everything. We can go down to Louisiana too, go check out New Orleans at some point. But today we're going to be exploring Chicago a little bit. So I built the truck off stream. Like I said, that took several hours. I didn't build a trailer for it. So we can either do freight jobs with this truck, or I can hook up a trailer for it real quick if you guys want to see that. I just don't know which trailer we're going to go with. I did add a couple new ones. I found a couple more mods. But, yeah, see, we got the car hauler now. We didn't have that before, so that's added in there. Or just for shits and giggles. I mean, we can go logging. You know, I like that. That's probably one of my favorite things to haul. We get beautiful views, and, oh, we got the spring pack running right now. We got PNG Spring running. I haven't done a test run to make sure everything is running fine. So if it's laggy and shit, I may have to back out and pull some mods. But I figure for the time being, we should be all right. So we can definitely do this car one. That's new that I added. Benson we already had. That's that. Okay, that's pisters. That's the oil tank we did yesterday. That's a free Pingo mod that I was able to snatch up. Which one's this? So I'm not exactly sure what this thing does. It looked insane. It was on Pinga's website for free. I'm not exactly sure what we do with this, so. But it is an option. I'm not sure what we do with this. I guess this is for hauling like really, really big loads. And like, I don't know, I guess you just connect it somehow. But yeah, this is an option. I don't know what we do with this. I'd have to figure out what to do with this, how to haul it. This is definitely for oversized loads though. So that's not what we're trying to do at the moment. What was the other new one that we had? So we had that one. We had that one already. Yeah, that's the tanker. Oh, the car. We could make a car hauler. You want me to do freight? I could do freight. Okay, you don't have very many options on this. Even paint-wise, you don't have a lot of options. Even accessory-wise, you don't have very many options. All you can really do is just tires and stuff. Tires, rims. We do have a lot of options, though, for rims. I got a couple new tire packs, too, that I found. Yeah, I don't like those. Alright, like I said, it doesn't have to look insane or anything. It's just a standard car puller for 20k. So, we can add it to our collection of trailers. And then Jake said do freight for right now. Alright, so let's see, jobs, what do we got on the freight market? Take this bad boy out. Alright, coming out of Chicago, that's to LA, that's up to Alaska, that's to Texas, that's I want to explore the new states. Like, you feel me? We can go Chicago to, like, one of the newer states. This is Iowa, I think. IA, I believe, is Iowa. That's from Chicago. So we'll drive through Chicago into Iowa for that one. This is an aircraft engine. That's the Texas, though. You know, I still want to get paid. Like, I don't want to do crappy jobs that don't really pay. So... Alright, I guess we can take this then. That'll be from Chicago. We'll be hauling hydrosis ammonia. I don't see one for Louisiana in here. Illinois, Arkansas. This is Missouri. That's 20,000. Hauling cars. No, I think we'll start with that one because that's the best paying one right now. Not that one. That one. Chicago to Iowa.
There are those who would like to see you fail in your journey. That's not going to happen on my watch. Let's go.
Alright. I wish I could put like the improved dash that I have for the W900 in here. It's on, it's just not loading, so I don't think it works with this truck. Alright, so we are about 42 miles out from where we gotta go pick this up. That's a Caterpillar engine that you hear.
Turn left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, I think the rest simulation is still off too. We should probably put that back on. Let's pick this job up first, and then we'll put the rest simulation back on.
Keep left, and then turn
I
left.
still haven't figured out what's doing that. You may see a couple of like other cars and trucks and stuff with like insanely bright tail lights. I don't know what is causing that. It started the other day, and it mainly happens at night, but that's that Caterpillar. I finally found a Caterpillar that I like.
Turn left.
Oh, fuck. Still can't see. Can't see when the light changes. I could put so many more lights on this thing than what's already smacked on this. I did not allow myself to go crazy. But I could definitely, the entire bumper could just be loaded with lights right now. Same thing with the back of the truck right here. I could put lights all over the back of that shit. Don't prep. You do not want to crash my new truck fucking around with different camera views. So I think the truck in itself comes with soundproofing, because it doesn't sound as loud in here as some of the other trucks. But it is still pretty loud. It handles really nice. It seems to look better too. I think, honestly, I think it's just that as much as I love that truck, and we are going to continue to drive that truck regardless, that piston truck is just so heavily modded that the game has a hard time keeping up with it when you're inside of it, because that interior is so like so high quality, I guess you could say. See, we got a little bit of stutter there. That's not good. Also, don't know how I feel about the beacon lights. I may end up taking them off. I need the beacon lights on, though, for the interior light to work the way I have it set up. But I don't need those flashing strobe lights up there.
Keep right, and then exit right.
So we are in Chicago right now. I mean, we can't really
right.
explore too much because it's dark, but we are in Chicago right now. It's about 12:44.
Keep right.
I believe, in the morning. That's why I said we're gonna pick this up. We'll take this job, and then I'll turn the rest simulation back on. We'll take a nap, and then we can explore in the daytime when the sun is up. And I can show you guys the interior of the truck better.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep right, And then turn right. Turn right.
Is that a GameStop? Yep. It's a GameStop sign. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so we're picking up from right up here.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Are we hauling for? Dow. Yeah, see, I don't know how I feel about those beacon lights. It's been a while since I had beacon lights on the truck. But I mean, everything else about it is pretty freaking sweet. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it with this paint job on it. I may end up changing it, but for the time being, I liked it because like I don't have any trucks that have like actual like truck like, you know, like paint jobs. Everything I have is like insanely customized. They're like exotic
Continue
colors.
straight. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Right, and we are probably picking up one of these that's right in front of us. Okay, so we're going to Fort Dodge, Iowa, from Chicago, Illinois. We can select which trailer we want, so we'll go with the longer one because it probably pays more. I don't even know what the other price was, but whatever. We'll take the longer trailer regardless. Okay, so yeah, I think it's the middle one over here that we gotta pick up. There's one of these in here. Actually, I think it's the last one. Yeah, that one.
Get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
Alright. We hooked up. That's why I said, like, we definitely could have hooked up a trailer. And then, you know what I'm saying, the trailer could have went with the truck. But, you know what I'm saying, we'll do a couple freight jobs. Why not? Okay, before we go any further, though, let me turn this back on real quick. Because I do like that being part of the realization of the game. That, you know, you do have to let your driver sleep. You can't just drive continuously. So she's probably exhausted. Oh, she's not. Okay. She's good. She doesn't need sleep right now. I gotta fix my mirrors though, because I do not see that trailer at all. Okay. And then the right mirror, tweak that one a little bit too. Okay, that should be good. We should be all right like that, I hope. We gotta go out this way.
In 400 meters, turn right.
See, even
Turn
my
right.
truck is doing it. Well, you guys don't see it because you don't see the mirror, but I can't figure out what is doing this. Like, do you see how bright that is? That should not be that bright. And I don't know why it is doing that. Obviously, something is conflicting. Let's see while it's on. I'll see what comes up here. No, it's saying everything is fine. Yeah, it loaded everything fine. Everything that came in, rain reflection, rain hookups. Yeah, it says everything loaded fine. We got no issues. So I don't know what exactly is doing that to fix it, but it's gonna drive me crazy.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Okay, so seeing as how we don't need sleep, but I feel like we're also not getting a good, view of graphics and all that. I can't really show you the back of my truck because it's so dark. If we find a rest stop, I'll just get like a couple hours in just until the sun comes up. That way we're not driving entirely all through the night. Oh, it does have the updated dash. Okay. It didn't look like it was working before. It's definitely working now, though. It did load the upgraded dash. Wait, I wonder then if I can use one of those other packs that I have to change the color of the gauges. Because I have one that can make it blue, the gauges. I gotta stop trying to do too much at once, though. But that would be pretty cool if I could do that.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
It is so dark out there. Even with the high beams, it is so dark. We do have a rest stop up here. We can pull in here. And like I said, we don't have to take our full 10 because we're not tired. We're barely tired at all.
Continue straight.
But that way, you know, at least it's daytime and I can show you the truck a little bit better. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? And then we can also explore Chicago. Because right now everything looks the same because it's so dark out here.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
I can never park the goddamn thing straight, though. My nose is always crooked. Alright, we're good. We can shut it down. Alright, turn that so we're straight. We're still not straight. So like I said, we're going to be late if we do that. Well, we don't need that much sleep, though. We don't need to get up at 12:30. We 3 hours gets us up at 5:30. And that gives us enough time to make our delivery. But at least this way, it'll be light out. I can show you guys the inside of the truck. Well, I mean, it's light enough. It's still going to be a little dark in here. So maybe after we make this delivery, I can show you the interior and how I set the inside of this truck up. Alright, so we should be good on that. Lights are on. Everything is good. I guess it didn't catch. Alright. Well, we don't need gas because the truck only has 200 miles on it, if that. I did a little test driving with it last night just to, you know, make sure everything worked well. Oh crap, I don't think we can go out this way. Shit. Yeah, no, we definitely can't get out this way. Alright. get for listening to the GPS. You gotta be kidding me, right? You have got to be kidding me. Like this is a one-way. I know.
In 400, turn right.
See, it's so quiet inside the truck compared to outside. So I think this truck just naturally came with soundproofing.
Keep left. Keep left.
I feel like this truck definitely has more bounce to it though. Like we are boom, boom, boom. It's cool when you spawn into it too, how it kind of bounces. Like it registers the weight sitting in it.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
much louder outside. The truck must come with sound. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Alright, the horn don't sound terrible. My guy. And then this fucking idiot hits me as I try to... So much for it being a brand new fucking truck. So much for it being a brand new fucking truck. Because these stupid fucking AIs don't know how to drive.
Keep left.
I don't feel like that reshader is working right. Let me reload it real quick. Okay. Reloaded. Okay, this is a little bit better.
Keep left.
This is a big old truck stop right here. Holy crap. But we got a photo op up here too. We got a photo op, and then I want to take this to the garage because this stupid bastard just fucking hit us. Plus, I get to show you guys the inside of my truck, my interior.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
So this is actually a photo op right here. I guess it's the truck stop. It's like a legendary truck stop or something. I don't know. I feel like we're in the wrong spot though. This is definitely for cars. Get our photo probably from right about here. We just gotta angle that right. And this, I think, is actually our first photo with our new truck. The greatest SCS truck station. Of course, there's a Denny's in it. See what I mean? How it spawns you back in the truck, you kind of bounce a little bit. It's kind of cool. Yeah, we're in the auto side. We're not in the truck side. The truck side is over there. We're probably supposed to go down further. At least we were able to get in here and get a picture, though. So, you know, that was something. Maybe we should get gas while we're in here. I mean, we're still at roundabout a full oh wait, there's no gas here anyway. Can we go this way? We should be able to go through here to get to the truck side. Let's see. It appears we can get in this way. If we can make this turn right here. is gas over here, but it's on this side of the truck. Yeah, big old truck stop, man. Look at all these people. What the fuck y'all doing, man? Being weirdos. Just out here taking pictures and shit. Like y'all ain't never seen a truck before. Not one as nice as mine, though. No, let me stop. This is a big old fucking truck stop, man. Alright. We really don't need gas, but I figure since we're here, mine's well, right? And then we'll loop around. We'll hit that garage real quick. Let me get some music while we wait. Yeah, this truck is seriously not as loud as my other truck. Post office. Alright, so we'll just hit the garage real quick. Fucking brand new truck and this idiot hit it, bro. 345 miles and this idiot hit it. But the customization for this thing is insane. Like, look at that. That's all the stuff that you could put on here. Socket. I didn't even see that. Oh, okay, so that put that right there. I didn't even know that was there. See, look. Step lamp. Alright, that's on already. See, company logo. You can put your logo here. I just gotta figure out how to upload my logo. And then I can slap my logo actually on the side of the truck. I just gotta figure out how to do it. You have so many options for exhaust, that's not even funny. All of this is entirely customizable. You put front mirrors, your logo, the hood, your light, all of this, everything. Alright, we don't gotta do too much crazy stuff to it. Right now, I kind of like it the way it is, but like I said, I don't know if it's gonna stay that way. Let's make this delivery, though. So we're about 4 hours out, 250 miles to go. We're going from Chicago, Illinois to Fort Dodge, Iowa. We got 6 hours to get there and 4.5 hours to go, so. Now we just gotta figure out how to get out of this insanely large rest stop. This truck handles so smoothly though, like. Ample parking though, if one was looking for a place to sleep. Okay, so that's blocked off so that you don't go into the car side. So we don't go out that way. Let's go down this way. Let's see if we can get out all the way down here. They got reserved parking for trucks, too. Yeah, it looks like we get out down here. This is probably the way we should have came in, too, was down here. And then just because, you know, this wasn't big enough, there's a rest stop on that side, too.
Turn left.
Can you not crash into my trailer? Thank you.
Continue straight.
Now I see why truck drivers are always bitching about four-wheelers, bro. Because y'all be doing some dumb shit. Like, you see a
Keep
giant
right.
truck making a fucking
And then turn
Why are you
right.
gonna pull up to his bumper? Like,
Turn right.
alright, so we back on the highway. We in, well, we were in Chicago. We're outside of Chicago now. Where are we at? Cedar Rapids. And we're going towards Iowa right now. After I make this delivery, somebody remind me to reload the mods and see if I can get that blue interior dash to work. I mean, I don't mind the gauges, the color they are right now, but if I could customize that, why not, right? No, we must be in Iowa already. Yeah, Iowa City. We're passing through Iowa City now. If I'm not mistaken, Cedar Rapids is that town in
left.
Outbreak. Have y'all ever seen that movie with Dustin Hoffman? If I'm not mistaken, he went to Cedar Rapids, but I think it was like further west where he went in the movie. That was a crazy ass movie. If y'all haven't seen it, definitely check it out. Oh, I pulled over. I never showed you guys the back of the truck. The way I hooked up the interior. We're going to pull over again soon, so.
Keep left.
This is what I wish I could have done with the piston mod that I have, is fully customize the interior. And then, like I said, there's plenty of options. This was just me toying around at like 5 a.m. because I couldn't sleep. And I built this truck. But there's so many options that we could do with it. So many color schemes. We could wood out the entire interior. Right now I have carbon fiber on the dash. We can make that all different types of wood. Oh, you guys just, it's just out of your view, my giant shifter. Crap. How much you want to bet we're gonna have to pull into this? I knew it. Now he gets out of the way. You see what I mean about AIs? Like, why would you get in that lane to get right back over? Like, you didn't swerve to miss anything. You just did something stupid.
Continue straight. Keep left. Keep right. And pin. Exit right. Exit right. Keep left.
Popo. So we still got about 100 miles to go to make this delivery. Two cops, side by side. Why's my horn not working? Or is it because it's really that soundproof? Yeah, I don't hear no horn. But I hear it when I'm outside, which is weird. Maybe you just don't hear the horn over... Okay, we gotta put a different horn then. You don't hear the horn over the sound of the truck. Like, what? That kind of defeats the purpose of a horn. I'll tweak that. We're gonna... Like I said, we're gonna play around with this truck a little bit today. This is just what I did at like 5 a.m. when I couldn't sleep. I put this together. So. Shit. So I'm trying to play DJ and drive at the same time. Why are we rubbernecking? Let's go. It's a fucking accident. Get moving. Like you ain't never seen a car crash before. Okay, so we're not off here. We're at the next exit. Oh, I never popped the jakes for you guys either, did I? Alright, I'll pop them now as we're about to get off.
Keep right. And
Not
then
that you can hear too
exit
much
right.
inside this truck, but...
Exit right.
Okay, we need a little bit of real brake, too. Yeah, I think this truck just comes with soundproofing. Because I didn't put no soundproofing on it.
Keep left.
Outside Fort Dodge now, which is where we're dropping this off, so we shouldn't be too far from where we're headed.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
See? No horn. And the cop gonna turn in front of me too, right?
Continue straight.
You guys didn't get to see my Grand Theft Auto sticker either. I had a Grand Theft Auto sticker. I got a Playboy Bunny sticker. I got a Lot Lizard. And then, yeah, this is my interior. The dog is just... He don't move. He's just sitting there just being a creep. But this is my interior. And you got these beautiful panoramic windows. We got that sunroof up there. And yeah, we can climb all the way in the back seat. We got a whole couch back there. Shit, we got a whole back seat.
Continue straight.
I like how it lights up even in the daytime. My purple one don't look that lit up in the daytime. I gotta build a trailer for this truck too. First things first, I gotta figure out why my horn isn't working. Our customer expects delivery very soon. Fucking rush me. Definitely don't play that music and get me copyrights.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Is that supposed to be my phone ringing? Because that's what it sounds like. Like, yo, where my shit at? Okay, nobody knows how to... Okay, I was gonna say, like, nobody knows what a stop sign means? Alright, good. We got a garage right here, so we'll drop this off since they're already bitching that they want it. And then we'll come out. I'll figure out what's wrong with the horn. And then I gotta try to load that mod and see if I can make the gauges blue. That would look sick.
In 400 meters.
Because I don't think I can
left.
manually, like... I mean, we're gonna go to the garage first anyway before I load the mod, but I don't think I can change the color of the gauges. Like, I can change around the outside, but I don't think I can actually change the color of the gauges. But I know I have a blue mod for the interior of
In
a
400
W900.
meters. Turn left. Turn
Oh,
left.
somebody's gonna get fired. Y'all left the gate open. I don't think we had to go on the scale, but... Will it actually weigh us? Yeah, it don't work. That would have been cool if it did.
You've arrived. It's been
At
my
least it's a
honor
big
and duty
lot,
to see
so-
you through this mission.
I should be able to park that. So it looks like they want it up here. See, look how loud the truck is outside. You do not hear that in the interior. Matter of fact. Yeah, no, that horn gotta go. You cannot hear that shit. we are way off. Okay. That's the downside to using the overhead view, is you cannot see where you're backing up to. Well, now I can't see shit. I'm gonna have to straighten this out. I should be able to do this from first person for this part. I should. I think. I hope. I think we're just a little bit off. Yeah. We should be good to drop that right there. Because this idiot hit us. How much? $2,000. Just fucking smack right into my brand new truck. Alright, we hit level 50. We're a legend now. Next title is level 100. Divine Champion. Okay, so. Real quick. We got one right here. We're gonna go there. I want to see if I could fix this horn real quick. And then I'm gonna load in that other mod, if it works, to customize the interior dash.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely. In 400 meters, turn right.
Woohoo! I hit that way too hard.
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Alright, so now you guys can help me figure out what's wrong with... I mean, I know what's wrong with the horn.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
We need a louder, stronger horn than the one we currently have on, because you do not hear this horn over the sound of the engine. Case in point. You barely hear that. So we definitely need a better horn on this thing. Where's the horn? That's roof lights. Horn. Okay. So I don't think this actually changes the sound of the horn. I think this just changes how it looks. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just a visual mod. I don't know. We switched over from, we had giant double chrome. We're on giant double chrome high 2 now. And see if that makes a difference. If not, I may have to just snatch a mod up real quick for that, but... Like, it sounds so low. I don't like it. I'm gonna roll down the window and everything. I need a better horn than that. But yeah, if you guys didn't see, this is my new truck. This is our... This thing is dope, man. We got a whole couch back here. It does fold down into a bed. This actually, it's a double. That folds down to the top bunk, and then that turns into a sleeper. And we can get back here. We got these awesome windows. Fully customizable interior. So I went with the red because we picked the red and black seats for the Kentworth 100. So I went with the red and black on the interior. And then you can customize every aspect of this truck. It's insane. It took me like 3 hours last night. Alright, but before we go any further, before we pick up anything else, I'm probably going to design a trailer to go with this when we come back in. I just want to see if I can get this mod to load real quick. If we can make the interior, the dash, the gauges blue. I have a mod for that. I just got to equip it real quick. But that's what we're running with now. We got a John Reuter last night, early this morning. I couldn't sleep. So I went and I got that. Okay, it's probably all the way at the bottom. Because the W900 was actually the first truck I started with. See, we got blue interior here. Again, I don't know if this is gonna work. But I'm gonna try it. It's gotta go with interior, is it? Actually, I'll put that down here with the rest of my dashes. Okay, that should be good right there. I think that was really all I needed. This is the cat interior to get the animated cat on the dashboard. Somebody asked me yesterday. It's Farcel's cab cat. Okay, yeah, I don't think we need anything else. We should be good. We'll see if that works. Only downside to adding mods to the game, it does this. It takes forever to load. Alright. Moment of truth now. Do we get the blue dash? Or did I just break the truck? Alright, well, I mean, it's not blue per se, but the numbers up there are blue now instead of green. The digital display up there. So it worked, it just didn't do what I wanted it to do. I thought it was going to change the gauges, which I don't think, as of everything that's customizable on here, I'm almost positive that you can't change the color of the gauges. You can change what's around them, what they're sitting in. Oh shit. Game crashed. Alright, so maybe I can't run that then. Because that's the only thing I put on. It's probably conflicting with the other one. I probably have to take the other dash off in order for it to work. That's probably what it is. It's just conflicting with the other one that I have on. Okay, so we gotta find where we did that at. And then it's probably just as simple as we're gonna pull this one from the improved dashboard and we're gonna leave that one in its place. And it should be as simple, right? Because I don't have that other, it looked like there was another dash down there. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't have multiple. Okay, no, that one's off too. Okay. And that's the blue one. Okay, that should work, I hope. So yeah, we pulled that one out, the improved dash, to replace it with the blue dash. That's a dope looking, what is that, a Mac? That shit look dope too. I love the trucks in this game. Even the base ones that come with the game. You can really hook them shits up too. Of course, the day I'm not watching the Yankee game, they want to put up 12 runs. Welcome back, Jake. Alright, the wheel just locked up, so we should be loading in. Okay, now can we enter the shop? Okay. Nope. Alright, that mod is broken. That blue mod don't work. Yep, it's that blue mod. It's gotta go. It don't work. So much for that. Unless I can find another blue one, but that blue one don't work. It's crashing the game. That's probably why I didn't use it the first time. So that's gotta go. Where do we put that? Okay, it's in here somewhere. Okay, that blue, that gotta go. This one works. So we'll throw that all the way at the bottom and then put that back where it was, and that should fix the problem. Okay. Alright, that should fix it then. So that should fix it. That should stop it from crashing. I only drove through it. I didn't really get to go around and explore it yet. I'm still messing around trying to get the truck to look the way I want it. That means we're ready to load in when the wheel jerks me off of it like that. Okay, we should be good now. I think I fixed what was causing that crash. It had to be that mod. It was the only thing that I added, so. See, we're good now. Alright. Fuck, that's what I forgot to look for. Was a horn. Because I don't like this horn, man. Before we load it up. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. I'm not gonna restart again, but... I mean, I have a bunch of, like, mods and stuff for horns. I don't know why it's not working. They don't even have it. Okay. Okay. So, that's good. I love the interior on this thing, though. I noticed that a lot of... I mean, some do. Some actually do, but a lot of them don't. I love these windows back here, though. And then Rex is just sitting there. He's not animated. He just sits there. Kind of creepy a little bit. Okay. So much for that blue idea. That didn't work out. Let's see. Should we make a trailer to go with this? I feel like we should. I mean, we got this car hauler. But I don't know how much we get paid for that. We could definitely pull it out, though. Or we can pull out our... We'll probably make a new one just so it matches the color. And we can go logging. That's always fun. I have no idea what we do with this. You know what? Let's see what we can do with that car hauler. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, this one. So we made it blue. Let's see what we can do with it. Let's see what kind of jobs we pull. Okay, so now we got to go to Colorado to get it. See, that's where Daiquiri is. I parked Daiquiri up in Colorado. Ain't nobody driving her. That's my truck. Ain't nobody putting miles on that bitch but me. That's my baby.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
Alright, so... Oh shit, we were already running. Didn't know that. I gotta figure out, like, a better horn for this thing, though, because... this one really sucks. So I didn't do anything too crazy to it. I just made it blue. I think I changed the rims on it. We're gonna see what kind of jobs we can pull with it. I mean, I know what kind of jobs we can pull with it, but... You can barely hear the backup sensor on this thing. Alright, so we got our trailer. So this is our car hauler. That's what we'll be pulling. We'll see if we can get a job with that. And let me see. Maybe this will work. Audio. Vehicle engine volume, exhaust, turbo effects. Yeah, there's really no sound for like engine volume, exhaust volume, turbo, effects. I guess maybe that's the horn, the effects. Adjust volume of other vehicle sound effects such as hissing of the air brakes. Vehicle noise volume. Alright, that's what we're stuck with for now. You asking me how let them? When I get off, I get off. When I can't take sitting in this chair anymore, I'll get off. Alright, so this is what we're doing. Now we can hit the cargo market. That's from Fairbanks, Alaska, all the way down to Louisiana. Another one. That's to New Orleans, California to New Orleans. That's to Seattle. That's LA to Baton Rouge. Joplin, Missouri. That's where Jetty was born, was in Missouri. I got his birth certificate. He was born in Missouri, and somehow he ended up in New York. I don't know. I forget which part, though. This is Las Vegas to Missouri. This is to Chicago, Nevada to Chicago. That's a possibility. We can maybe do that one. He from the hood. Nah, what I think is he was part of a puppy mill. The place that I got him from, they're notorious for going around the country and finding these puppy mills and shutting them down. And I'm pretty sure it was run by a biker gang because he does not like motorcycles at all. Like he wants nothing to do with them. So I mean, he can't tell me. If he could tell me, I mean, he gonna tell me, "You shit, thank you, you saved me, thank you." He's passed out over there right now anyway, fucking laid out. Got the best life ever. This is Chicago to Texas. That'll take us through Missouri, Oklahoma, into Texas. We could probably do that one. That one will work. I think we're hauling Teslas. Because I have Oklahoma, and I've barely been through Oklahoma, too. So this will take us through most of Illinois, into Missouri, Oklahoma, and then through Texas down to Del Rio. All right, so we'll do this one.
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
Where are we picking up from? Chicago, right? Because I got to fast travel. We're in Colorado right now. This is the only place I could fast travel to Chicago. That's it. Hi. You good? You can sleep. I was just talking about you. You know, when I got him, his name was Jeb. That was his name when I first found him. Oh, we were already started. He didn't like that name. I didn't like that name. We changed that shit quick. What's this, an international dealership?
Turn left.
She don't move. She just sits there. Her and the dog, man. I'm telling you, I think they're possessed. I got them both from the same lot.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Alright, so we
Turn
actually
right.
have a garage for sale up there. I don't think I want that one, though. It looks like we in the hood right now. That's what I'm gonna do when I get off tonight. Is I'm gonna figure out how to upload my own image. I don't know what image I'm gonna use, which one's gonna take, but we definitely gonna put something on the side of that truck. The side, and then we can do the front too, where those diamonds are. We can throw a logo up there too. Again, I don't know, like, you know, this is something I put together at 5 o'clock in the morning because I couldn't sleep. I don't know if we're going to keep it this color. I mean, I may do some, like, exotic, crazy color scheme on this as well. But I figured I don't have a truck that looks like a truck. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing has the truck, like, you know, the paint jobs and stuff on it. So that's why we went with this. This is the Kentworth 100th Anniversary Edition. Bro. I love the rims on it though. I had to. I mean, I didn't have to, but like, I kind of did.
Keep right.
When I seen they
and
were an
then
option.
Turn right. Turn right.
Okay, apparently you can't make turns on red in Chicago. Noted.
Continue straight.
Kiltan, where you at, bro? I'm in your old stomping grounds. Look like a shithole. I see why you left. We must be picking up from this lot here. It's gotta be this lot. Oh, we outside O'Hare. Okay.
Turn right. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
It would be cool if this was like dynamic loading. I highly doubt it. It was a free mod, so I really doubt it, but... That would be cool, though, to watch them put the cars up here. Teach you how to what? What you want me to teach you how to do? Oh, the custom logo? It doesn't look to be too hard. It came with the instructions. This is why reading is fundamental. I know I seen it in there. Like, I read it somewhere. It was like 5 o'clock in the fucking morning, bro. I didn't have it in me at that point in time to sit there and do all that. Eh, fuck it. Load me up. Like I said, I know it's not going to be dynamic loading, but it would look dope. All right, so we got our cars. My first time hauling cars. We're going, where the hell are we going? Del Rio, Texas, out of Chicago. We are 23 hours out, about 1,300 miles. We got 66 hours to get there, so we can definitely do some sightseeing if we'd like to.
But you're the president of this car, and it's time to take action.
Oh, I will eventually. I'll get pictures. I gotta find a good spot. Like, we in the hood. Why the fuck we taking pictures in the hood?
Turn left. Continue straight.
Why do you hesitate? Like, I don't understand with these AI drivers. Like, if you're gonna go, just go. It's like they're gonna go, then they turn and they're like, oh shit, big truck, let me stop.
Turn left.
Jake just wants me to get pictures of his hometown. All right, I see it. I see how it is. I got you. Let me find a good spot though. I still miss daiquiri, by the way. Just FYI.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
So there is a garage for sale right up the block. We may end up snatching that up. I mean, I can buy them online now, so. But we may end up getting a garage up here. At this point, I might as well just buy one in every state. Oh, I didn't realize my window was open the whole time. I really gotta find a way to make the horn louder though, because this thing sucks. You don't even hear it. I'm pressing it. You don't even hear it.
Keep left.
Why y'all got a speed limit of 45? Not that I'm doing it, but like... Shit, even in New York, we can do 55.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I definitely cannot wait until they get to New York, though. I want to see what they do with the Bronx. I definitely want to see what they do with that. I mean, I would think though, like if they did New York, the city's probably only going to be about that big. Literally, like maybe you'll get like 5 little stops, and those will be the boroughs, and then everything else will just be the state. I really wish that blue interior would have worked, man. That would have looked nice. Oh, that's what I went in the shop for. We never checked. I'm sure, though. If I could have made those gauges a different color, I definitely would have done it. I wouldn't have left them white, so... I know myself.
Keep left. Keep left.
I like the way this truck drives, though. It feels, like, very smooth. Like, you bounce a lot, but it doesn't seem like, you know, you feel it. Like, you move with the truck kind of thing. I feel like my graphics are off today and it's bugging me. I'm trying not to think about it, but I think it's that spring mod that I'm using from the PNG. I think that's what's making it look like that. Like next time I restart the game, I'm gonna pull that out. I gotta download Grimes' spring, see what his looks like. I figured though, you know, the PNG was a paid mod that, you know, this one would look better, but
Keep left. Keep left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna, when we pull in to take our rest, I'm gonna pull that spring mod off because I don't think it's working properly. Jake. So we can pull in right here. It's getting dark anyway. Is that a parking space? Oh yeah, we're gonna go get in the back. Alright, now we're gonna get some rest. That'll get us up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Tell me that's not cool as shit. And we wake up in the back. Alright, before we move though, let me pull that mod real quick and see if that's why the game looks funky. I know I'm getting annoying with the mods today. I know, but I want it to be perfect, and if it's not perfect, it bugs me. I'm telling you, I have OCD. I've never really diagnosed, but It bothers me if it's not a certain way. Alright, so the full spring. And let's see, what do we got on Grimes? His summer mod looked pretty good. We can throw that on. At this rate, you know what I'm saying? I could just lean back and chill, waiting for this shit to load. Imagine driving a semi like this, though. Just like you in a Civic. Nah, I got a different one though. Yo, I was in your old stomping grounds. I drove through Chicago. Looks like hell, man. Yeah. Speaking of Chicago, now y'all got one of them river thingies too, like
The American people are
fucking
counting
LA?
on you to
I
drive.
almost said Los Santos.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, Jetty. I know that scared the shit out of you. Alright. Kill Chain, wanna see my new truck? Show you my new truck. Hold on. Yeah, see, look at that. That's pretty, right? Mm-hmm. It's my new truck right here, man. I got a new lot lizard too, man. I found her, the cat, and the dog. Well, you can't see the dog, but he over there. I found them all in the same lot. I think they all possessed. Well, the cat's okay. He's cool peoples. He moves around, but like, she's just been sitting there, just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think she's okay. And then the dog, he don't move either. But you know what I'm saying? We get to climb in the back. You know what I'm saying? Put our feet up. I think I could actually put a TV back here too. I think that's one of the upgrade options. I can throw a TV back there. But yeah, this our new truck right here. Congo's its own country. It looks like it, man. It looks like it. All right, so it is 5 o'clock in the morning. We got just under 20 hours, 1,100 miles to go. We're going down to Del Rio, Texas. Where the hell are we? Right outside Springfield, Illinois. So we still got a ways to go. It is dark out here. You know, I completely forgot that Jay-Z did that collab with Linkin Park. A song just came on Spotify. I
Keep
completely
left.
forgot they did that.
Keep left.
It sounded pretty good, the intro that you sent me yesterday.
Keep left.
I still don't feel like this game loaded right. Yeah, but
Keep left. Keep left.
don't hold your breath, Jake. I've been asking him for like
Keep
2
right.
months.
And pin. Turn right. Turn right. Keep right. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left.
Thank you for the follow.
Keep left.
Yeah, the game definitely did not load properly today.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Keep right. Keep left. Continue straight.
It's the only way you hear the truck. I gotta go outside. It must have come with soundproofing or something.
Continue straight.
See? You don't hear shit inside. I don't know. I gotta toy around with the sound mods. I have a lot of them on right now.
Keep left. Keep left. Keep left. Continue straight.
Yeah, no, I'm
Continue
gonna have
straight.
to restart. This lag is getting a little bit much at this point. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Keep left. Keep left. Continue straight. Keep left, and then exit left. Exit left.
I'm not paying $20 for a game I already own, nor am I going to get my PS5 to play that shit. I'm good. Okay. We might as well rest. Oh, I don't want to get up at 2 a.m. though. Alright, we can do 13. Get up at 5. Alright. Now, let me see something real quick. I know I'm getting annoying with these mods, so they're pissing me off. Something is not loading properly. And it's making me angry. I'm gonna restart the whole game. Well, I know your crackhead ass needs it. You're obsessed with that game. No, please don't, Kilchin. Please don't. I don't want to play Call of Duty, man. I don't want to do that. First of all, I have to move this entire rig in order to go back over there to play, and I don't want to do that. Though I do miss playing with the Azeron. It's getting a little dusty over there. I'm just verifying that all the files are running properly. I added a lot of shit to the game this morning, so. It's almost done. This I like 50% on the validation. See, that leads me to believe that there's something corrupt in that file because it is taking you longer than usual to validate the file. It's almost done now. All right. That's what I wanted it to do, was reload the mods. Okay, now speaking of this, let me toy with these sound mods real quick, because I got quite a few of them on. So seeing as how we have that on, I don't even remember which engine I have. Alright, but we don't need all of this on. Alright, we don't need... Oh. Let's see. Kill 10 is the same game. You play exact same game. Literally the exact same game.
The American people are counting on you to drive. Let's go.
Right, engine still sounds good. That horn still sounds like dog shit. I guess you found out you don't. I was wondering, I'm like, yo, Guilty probably get his ass whooped over there.
Keep left, and then exit left. Exit left.
See, I gotta figure out what's doing that. Daniel, what's up? Happy Thursday. It's like a fucking light show. Like, I don't know what's causing that.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left.
Oh shit! That was crazy. Car went flying.
Keep left. 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 Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right. Keep right. Continue straight.
Oh shit, that'll actually work. Okay. I may actually put some music on for you guys then, if that works.
Continue straight.
Yeah, this game is definitely not loading, right? It's just dragging like a motherfucker. I'm gonna have to go and fix whatever I broke in it. What is shit, bro?
Continue straight.
Let's make this delivery real quick. We're almost there anyway. This shit is choppy than a motherfucker today. That's crazy to put railroad tracks there. And you do 75 miles an hour. What if you have to stop because the train's coming?
Continue straight. Continue straight. Continue straight.
I knew that was gonna happen. That's definitely a red light violation.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
This game definitely did not load properly. The truck looks good, but the game did not load properly.
Keep right.
And the good thing is, I think I know what's causing that stutter, and I'm gonna pull
Keep
it
right.
out right now
And then turn right.
because this is getting bad. This is getting very bad, and I'm not gonna play like this
Turn right.
because this looks terrible.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. And then
Hey,
turn right.
post office. Big old building back there.
Turn right. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
You know what? Just take it so I can fucking fix this shit. Usually I would park it, but... There's something in here is causing this game to bounce everywhere. pull that out too. We're not gonna run a season pack right now. I just want to see something. Oh, I didn't make a save? Whoops. Okay, so we took summer out, we took this and all that off. Ooh, that's fire. Alright, let's see if that fixed some of the conflict that we were having. We gotta go see that too. I seen that in real life. I drove through St. Louis once. Alright. Since we did that, let me reload everything. I'll reload this. Okay, that's back on. Honestly, I think that one looks the best. Alright. Let's try it like that and see. Where are we? We are down in Del Rio, Texas. I don't know. I kind of feel like doing some logging. We'll get to go up in the country and stuff. Damn, I took that pack off, so it would have made the trees look nice. We're gonna have to make a new trailer. Yeah, this is the one with the dynamic loading. I didn't map out the color for that truck. I mean, that's damn close on the first attempt. Alright, I think we'll leave it like that. We'll leave it blue. It would be nice if I could put lights on this. I mean, I can, but like not like the way I want to. Like I would put lights on each one of these stakes. It would be all lit up. It would look really cool. We could put lights there. That's where we can put lights. I have an insane amount of lights. It's not even funny. Okay, I can only put pistol lights on this, so I can't put rooters, so it's not gonna match the truck entirely, but yeah, we'll go with Phoenix Blue. Okay, that should be good on that. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. We'll put another mud flap. Then you can put another mud flap. And then you can do one more mud flap. Okay, you can put lights on the back end of it too. Alright, so make these, because I have so many different lights. Positional. Yeah, we can do positional on these. That's green, that's red, that's white, orange, purple, white, blue. Okay. Okay, so these are positional lights. It's not even funny how many lights I have that I can put on here. Actually, you know what? What if instead of that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Instead of the positional, I'll do this so it'll react to so this is our left turn signal, our positional, and our brake will all be blue. That's for the left. Yeah, I think that'll look better. And then this side, blue, right positional, and brake. Okay. And then we'll put blue watermelon down here. And then down here, we'll do the blue positional. And we'll see how that looks. Alright, that looks pretty decent. Alright, and then I don't have that many tire options for this. I have a ton of rim options, though. Like an insane amount of rim options. It's not even funny. What the hell are these? Mayhems. Okay, I should not have that many rims. That's insane. I don't even know what I want to put on here right now. Alright, so these are Kentworth. Alright, we can go 24. The highest we can go is 24.5. And then we could paint these if we wanted to. I think we'll leave them the way they are, though. You know what? The tires could stay the way they are. I don't give a shit about the tires. I don't want to spend freaking 4 hours hooking up a trailer. Alright, we should be good like that. We got the lights on it. That's the important thing. I don't really care what the tires look like. If I can't put these rims on it, then I don't care. Alright, so that's that one. That's our dynamic logger. We'll send this to Dallas since we're already down here anyway. Okay, trailer manager. Okay, so this is the one we have out right now, the car hauler. We'll dismiss that. We'll equip this one. Okay, and now we gotta go to Dallas to get it. And then we'll go do some logging. We gotta check out Louisiana,
I
too.
may be the vice
we
president of
have it
America,
now.
but you're the president of this car, and it's time to take action.
Alright, our trailer's on this side.
You've
So what I'm
arrived.
gonna do
It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
is go around this way so we can pick it up. Welcome back, Jake. I've been messing around with it, but I don't know. It's acting funky today. Alright, so we made a new logging trailer. We're gonna try to do some logging. We haven't even been down to Louisiana yet. Where could we even fast travel to? Go check it out real quick. Actually, let's see what we have coming out of there first before we even go there. Jobs. Cargo market. Oh, we can't even take jobs out of Louisiana. We're gonna have to take a job that ends there. Because it's not explored yet, so. Alright, let's see what we got. This is Idaho. Oh, that's a long route. That is much longer than I'm trying to do. That's Idaho down to Louisiana. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Am I spelling it wrong? I must be. Alright, it's coming up either way, so. So this is what? That's Illinois down to Shrivelport. It'll at least get us into Louisiana. This is St. Louis to Baton Rouge. We could probably do that. Yeah, that don't look like a bad route. St. Louis down to Baton Rouge. Alright. I'll do it. I mean, we ain't getting paid that much, but...
There are those who would like to see you fail in your journey. That's not going to happen on my watch. Let's go.
So we gotta go to St. Louis. So if we in St. Louis, where's the arch at? It's gotta be over here. It's gotta be this photo opportunity. Alright. It's either there or there. There's 2 photo ops. You wouldn't know nothing if I never said nothing. Alright. Hopefully, we got the graphics running good again. It still looks kind of choppy.
Turn left. Continue straight. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
I can't see it. I thought I'd at least be able to see green, but...
Keep left. Keep left.
Can I still control the truck? Alright. I can't promise you we're not gonna crash, but...
Keep right. And then exit
shut
right.
the fuck off, because I think that's what's doing it right now.
Exit right.
Oh, shit.
Turn left. Keep left, and then turn left.
I do.
Turn left.
I didn't hit nothing.
Keep right. Keep right. Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
We must have drove past the arch already because I don't see it.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Cat definitely looks like he's on trims.
Turn left.
You know what's fun? Oh, you can see it. I was gonna say you can't even see the sunroof, but you can. You can see the sunroof right there. Oh shit, the light changed. I didn't realize it was green. Oh, this is not good. Woo! I couldn't see where the fuck I was going. I couldn't see the damn button. That's my bad for trying to show out with the camera. That's good though. We got a shop right here, so. Are we good? It didn't even do no damage. Dirty ass city, got garbage everywhere.
In 400 meters, turn left.
But we definitely in the hood, bro.
Turn left.
Watch, we gonna get back here. We're gonna have to go through security and all that. Watch. Look, what I tell you. East St. Louis. She don't even move, man. I think she's possessed. She just sits there.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Alright, so we're hauling this from East St. Louis down to Baton Rouge, Louisiana. We're gonna go discover Louisiana for the first time. I just grabbed the DLC up today, so... I gotta turn around anyway, so... Because I'm pretty sure we're picking up from this direction. I'm gonna be mad if I turn around and turn around again, but I think it's this way. Yeah, that's the back. Oh shit, we actually got it? I thought we were gonna be crooked. I mean, we are crooked, but, you know. That was actually pretty good. Alright. Said if she moved, I'd faint and crash. Alright, so... Alright, we're not hauling logs. I thought we were hauling logs. It's pipe. Make sure that's strapped down properly.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
PM large tubes is what we're hauling right now. I'm telling you though, I don't think she's okay, man. She don't. I found her like that, bro. She looked like she needed help. I told her to get in, and she's just been like that since, man. I don't know. Maybe I should find a hospital or something. The cat's on fucking shrooms. And the dog is, I don't know, man. There's something on that back wall. He won't stop looking at it. I love this, though. I love how we're chilling in the back while the trucks move. Wait, can I drive from the back seat? That should be illegal. That should definitely be illegal. But yeah, this truck is pretty sweet. I like it. Let's watch out for the light pole. That would be helpful. I didn't know you could drive from the back seat. That's insane. We gotta go out on this side. Here? No, I think we go out on that side, actually. I think. I don't know. GPS is saying this way. I think we gotta go through here to get out.
In 400 meters, turn right.
What is going on up
Turn
there?
right.
I told you this game didn't load right. Like, what is that? Unless that's got something to do with that Area 51 we was toying around with the other night. Because I don't know, man. We went there and weird shit's been happening ever since. Alright, so we got just under 14 hours, about 720 miles to go to get down to Louisiana. We're leaving East St. Louis now.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Keep left.
Oh, there's the arch. I see it out there. Out to the right. Left. Got OCD and I'm dyslexic. We come in Louisiana. I see you out there. We on our way. So we should be able to get a really nice picture from up here then, since we're going right by it. And it is.
Keep right. And then turn right.
You better roll down the window, talk about this stink. That's not my bitch. Ooh.
Turn right.
We do have a checkpoint out that way too, but we're not going that way. We gotta go that way. I mean, we got time. We got 42 hours to make this delivery. We can do a little sightseeing around St. Louis. Yeah, do you remember what part of St. Louis?
Turn
You remember
right.
what part of crap. Don't do this in real life, guys. Don't do this in real life. Jay, do you remember what part of Missouri you from? Something's telling me Branson. I seen that and it just sounded familiar. I don't know, I got his birth certificate somewhere. Yes, my dog has a birth certificate.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
So we got a viewpoint right up here. Right here, actually.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
So I guess this is just a parking lot. You don't really see nothing from in here, though. Oh, yeah, you do. You do. I didn't realize we were that close. Holy crap. All right. I did not realize shit. All right. Yeah, we'll get it at like an angle like that. All right. Look at us checking out the sites. Alright, we got a little close there. That's not bad. Yeah, we gotta find a roast dog. Luckily, there's no cars parked in that middle, because that would have been that would have been rough to get out of there otherwise. All right, so we got the viewpoint right here. Too bad we're not carrying something, you know, prettier than rusty ass pipes. Look nasty, but. So I was actually, I don't know why, because I don't sleep at night, so I watch weird shit. So I was watching a video on how you actually get to the top of the arch. It's an elevator, but it's not a regular elevator, because regular elevators just go straight up. So this elevator's on gears, and it goes up and like on an angle around. It's kind of cool. That's where Jetty from, right? Jetty came from Missouri. What the hell is that chopper doing? It's just flying. I mean, I guess if I had a helicopter, I would fucking fly around it too, right? Alright, now we gotta find a place to sleep.
Keep left.
At.
And then turn left. Turn
I
left.
had to make that detour though. We couldn't go past the arch and not stop. Not to be that close to it. I'm telling you, this truck had to come with like some soundproofing or something. 'Cause it's so loud outside, and then you get inside, and it's not loud no more.
Keep left. Keep left. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Ooh, nice flag. I don't know where all those red flashing lights are coming from. It's got to be one of the mods I got on. It's just messing up my whole night. Like, I got night looking almost perfect, and then we got these like blooms of red light. Yeah, I know. There's no rest stop. I don't know what you want me to do. Complaining about it's not going to make me find one sooner. See what I mean? Like, there's weird shit happening in the sky. Those can't all be planes flashing up there.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
Finally, we got a rest stop coming up. Well, I think it's on the other side of the road, though. Either way, we're probably gonna have to get off.
Continue straight.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That, like, bloom. Yeah, I don't think we can stop there.
Keep right.
That shit is all the way
And
on the
then
other side.
exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, we couldn't stop there. That's what I get for going to Area 51. Alright, we do got a rest stop coming up over here. Well, I'm pretty sure we're going in the wrong direction of the way we're supposed to be going, but... Now, that's just gotta be a mod that didn't load properly that's doing that. I don't know. Ever since I put Project Ultimate on, it's been doing that. I turned the lighting off, so... We're not even playing with Snowy Moon enabled right now, because... I don't know. The lighting was just weird today. We're in Arkansas. I'm kidding. I know that's not how it's said. I know. That's how it's spelled, though. Fucking stupid ass American language. Carlos, what's up? I think we were supposed to pull in there. I hope we didn't mess up by going around this way, and it's just gonna spit us back out, and we can't get into the lot to sleep. I'm gonna be mad. I mean, this is gonna be a very, 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 very tight turn here, but yeah, I don't think we were supposed to come in here. Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to back out of here then. See, we gotta get in that lot over there, and I think I overshot it. I think when I came in, I was supposed to, I wasn't supposed to come this far back. We'll use this as an opportunity to turn around. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna go in the wrong direction right now, but... Pretty sure we're going in the wrong direction right now. I can't. It's too dark. I cannot see from up there. That's how we missed the turn in the first place.
In 400 meters, turn right.
You can see we were supposed to turn in here instead of going
Turn right.
straight. And I didn't do that. There we go. Now we're in the lobby. The hell was that? That gotta be a plane or something just flew overhead. Alright, we in. I don't think this is an actual space that we're in, but we in. Alright, that gets us up at 9:20 in the morning. Is that rain finally out here? No, no rain. Alright, so we good. We got our sleep. We're pretty good on gas for right now, but I mean, if we find a gas station, it wouldn't kill us to stop. That's what's good about this truck, is it doesn't, I don't need to stop and fill up as much.
Turn right. Keep left.
So we're still about 9.5 hours out of Louisiana. Just under 500 miles to go.
Keep left. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left.
We just outside of Little Rock right now.
Keep left. Keep left. Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Continue straight.
Get back here and just chill in the back. My bad, guys. My bad. Holding up traffic. Had to get out and stretch real quick.
Continue straight. Keep right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Look at this brand new, beautiful truck, beautiful trailer, all brand new, hauling these dusty ass, rusty pipes.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
Dude's got a t-shirt on that says, "I'm not addicted to gambling. I'm addicted to hope."
Continue straight.
No, they got a play place? You don't usually see McDonald's with play places.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
Shit.
Continue straight.
Where the hell are we? Okay. That's where we are. Tucci's. Well, we're definitely in Louisiana. The weird names. Are you having a stroke? What you is? Are you having a stroke? I didn't mean to do that. Alright, whatever. It's on now.
Well, it's the bottom of the barrel.
Let's see if this actually works. So the
But it's working, it's a job, and it keeps
on the steering wheel, right? There's that big round button. I use that for my my push to start, right? But it also has a knob on it. So I map that as a volume button, you know, crank it up, down. So I'm curious if it actually works. Oh, it does. Radio volume.
Going through the gears, through the middle
so we
of
can-
nowhere, just me and my trucking friend. And if you ain't a man of steel, you
All right,
best
that's
steer
dope.
clear.
All right, but it doesn't. It's not very accurate though. That's pretty dope that I can do that though.
In a Peterbilt cab. So I guess you could say it's all that I've ever had. This old thing will rattle and this old thing will roll. But if you take it from me, this old thing will win the war. All of this and that with a 10-hour nap just to do it all again. Going through the gears, through the middle of nowhere, just me and my trucking friend. And if you ain't a man of steel, you best steer clear of them 18.
It's a little foggy out. A little bit. I need a better horn than that.
And if you ain't a man of steel, you best steer clear of them 18 wheels. Yeah, you best steer clear of them 18 wheels.
So we're about 2 hours out now. Got 100 miles to go.
Morning paper carries a heavy weight.
Keep right.
Ink stains on
And pin,
fingers from
exit
the
right.
balance of the state. Bent over the table with
Exit
a dull
right.
pencil head. Calculating numbers that fill a man
Keep
with
left.
dread.
And pin, turn left.
Mailbox is hungry for the sweat of the brow. Future keeps asking for its payment right now.
Turn left.
Old boots are thinning on the gravel and clay. Price tags are climbing and blocking the way.
I cannot see when it turns red.
Ladder gets tall, the pocketbook grown, tapped the writing on the wall. They're cutting the loaf into thinner gray slice while keeping us locked in the jaws of their prices. The tide reaches up to the crown of the sky, but down in the valley the well is running dry. Storefront shutters rattle in a cold north wind. Counting every copper for the life that we've been. To a hope that power will carry us through. On the bridge takes a detour. Closer is the more kept behind the glass It's tall, the pocketbook groans at the writing on the wall. They are cutting the loaf into thinner gray slices.
Continue
Keeping
straight.
us locked in the jaws of their prices. The tower reaches up to the crown of the sky. But down in my valley, the well is running dry. They say the tide rises and lifts every small boat, but when the sea
that
surges,
rude.
we barely can float. The ink on my ledger is a black river flow, washing away what we managed to sow.
In 400 meters, turn right. turn right.
ladder gets tall, the pocketbook groans at the writing on the wall. They are cutting the loaf into thin gray slices while keeping us locked in the jaws of their prizes. The tower reaches up to the crown of the sky, but down in the valley the world is running dry.
Can't see.
Ceiling is low and while the ladder gets tall, the
Wait, that's disrespectful. Ain't Popeyes from Louisiana? Right? Louisiana chicken? Oh, KFC want beef. Alright.
the tower reaches up to the crown of the sky, but down in the valley the world is running dry.
I fucks with Louisiana.
Continue straight.
Factory gate is frozen shut with a heavy rusted chain. The foreman counts his silver while we're standing
Keep right.
in the rain.
And pin.
There's a
Continue
high-rise
straight.
down on 4th Street where the tinted glass stays cold. We're men in charcoal suits decide
Continue
just how
straight.
our lives are sold. They talk of rising tides that lift the heavy wooden boats, but they're the ones on dry land wearing polished winter coats. They shake the hands of miners, then they scrub away the grime, while we're trading in our eyesight for a nickel and a dime. The ballot box is hollow like an old and dying tree. They promise us the harvest, but they keep the canopy. The ink is barely dry upon the laws they swear to keep before they're selling off the mountain while the valley is asleep. They don't look down from the balcony of gold to see the callous fingers or the stories left untold. They speak of heavy burdens from a cushioned leather chair while the oxygen is thinning in the common city air. No, they
Continue
don't see
straight.
the shadows at the bottom of the hill. They only see the numbers on a crisp and folded bill. The dinner plates are empty in the house beside the track. The candidate is smiling with his hand upon your back. He's looking for a
Continue
photograph to
straight.
prove he knows the poor. Then he's heading to the airport and he's locking up the door. 1,000 miles of asphalt and 1,000,000 miles of lies between the marble pillars and the weary morning eyes. They argue over pennies in a room of polished stone, while a mother wonders how she'll keep a roof above her own. The television flickers with the ghosts of better days. They wrap their cruel intentions in a thick and holy haze. The promises are flowing like a river made of sand as they carve up every acre of this tired and bleeding land. They don't look down from the balcony of gold to see the callous fingers or the stories left untold. They speak of heavy burdens from a cushioned leather chair while the oxygen is thinning in the common litty air. No, they don't see the shadows at the bottom of the hill. They only see the numbers on a crisp and folded bill. Clouds are iron gates locked tight against my name. I stood before the pearls, but they didn't feel my shame. Those streets turned to gravel under my heavy boots. The choir went silent, digging up my bitter roots. No halo fits ahead that's seen the things I've seen. The light won't touch a soul that's lived so far from clean. I slid down to the cellar where where the sulfur burns blue. Knocked on the charred remains of a door I once knew. Shadow at the threshold looked me in the eye, said we've got no vacancy for a man who won't die. Too much life still pulsing in those jagged veins. Go back to the surface and carry your own chains. Heaven ain't ready for a ghost with this much weight. And the furnace down below just slammed its rusty gate. I'm suspended in the center of a cruel tug of war, with no holy sanctuary and no fire anymore. This world is pulling me down through the cracks in the floor. Yeah, this world is pulling me down through the cracks in the floor. The atmosphere is thick like wet concrete on my chest. Gravity is a debt collector who never takes a rest. I'm walking on a wire that's fraying at both ends, between the saints I've traded and the devils I call friends. The sky is a ceiling and the bird is a magnet, caught like a bird in a heavy lead jacket. I tried to climb the ladder, but the rungs turned to dust. I tried to sink into the deep, but I wouldn't even rust. The people pass me by like I'm a monument of stone, a permanent inhabitant of this gray metal zone. My pockets filled with stones from every road I've walked. The silence is a predator while
Keep right.
everyone has
And
talked.
then turn right.
In the blue for a traveler like me, not a flame
Turn right.
in the pit where the captives are free. Just the horizontal pressure of the ticking clock, the grinding of the gears and the turning of the lock. Heaven ain't ready for a ghost with this much weight. And the furnace down below just slammed its rusty gate. I'm suspended in the center of
Keep
a
left.
cruel
And
tug
then
of war,
turn left.
with no holy sanctuary and no fire anymore. This world is calling me
Turn
down
left.
through the cracks in the floor. Yeah, this world is pulling me down through the cracks in the floor. Heaven ain't ready for a ghost with this much weight. And the furnace down below just slammed its rusty gate. I'm suspended in the center of a cruel tug of war, with no holy sanctuary and no fire anymore. This world is pulling me down through the cracks in the floor. Yeah, this world is pulling me down through the cracks in the floor. The dust kicks up behind the rusted gate, where the gravel meets the pavement grade. 12 gauge heavy in a callous tank, the king of mud and shadows. He reads the letter by the center pine, traces out the old county line. These old engines coffee cold, stories that the grandfathers have told. Tossing bells until the spine feels bent, calculating where the harvest went. Copper pennies in a jar by the bed with a worn out cap full of his head. He is a song.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Foundation of stone, those silver spoons or easy ways out. Just the
Turn left.
steady rain and the summer drought, a quiet pulse in my heart of the field, waiting for the stubborn earth to yield.
Turn left.
planks of the one-lane bridge. He is the salt in the stubborn bone, building a life on a foundation of silver spoons on easy ways. Steady rain in the summer drought, a quiet pulse in the heart of the field, waiting for the stubborn air to yield. In a life that feels half mine, the frequency is worn and getting weak. The tally on the corner stays at 3. A ghost remaining someone I once knew. I'm staring at the lens to find the me that somehow hasn't withered from the view. Searching for a landmark in the static, trying to map the silence of the plain.
That's all the way up to Idaho, to LA.
While thunder clouds are heavy with the rain, I'm a pilot in a cockpit made of plywood, navigating currents made of latch. I plan to flag up belonging if I could, in the middle of the digital deep night, searching for a landmark in the static, trying to map the silence of the plains. The circuit board is feeling quite erratic, while thunder clouds are heavy with the rain. I'm a pilot in a cockpit made of plywood, navigating currents made of lead. I plan to flag up belonging if I could, in the middle of the digital deep night. Tractor engine breathes a heavy soot. I spent the morning mending up the gate, but now I'm tethered by a glowing foot to an avatar that carries all my weight. They say the world is shrinking to a dot.
Alright, I'm gonna pull this out because I want to see what the fuck we haul with this thing.
I'm standing in this vacant lot, seeking for a version of the calm. The chat is empty as the harvest moon, just a blinking line against the velvet black.
I have no idea how you use
I'm
this.
whistling a lonesome prairie tune and waiting for a
Okay,
signal
so that's
to
connected.
come back. Searching for a landmark in the static,
And that's
trying to
not.
map the silence of the counties. The circuit board is feeling cataratic, while thunder clouds are heavy with the rain. I'm a pilot in a cockpit made of plywood, navigating currents made of light. I plan a flag up belonging if I could.
Oh, that's fire. Holy shit.
Digital deep night.
That came like that. I didn't do that.
Static, trying to map the silence of the plains. The circuit board is feeling quite erratic, while thunder clouds are heavy with the rain.
That's funny. It says Snow White. It's pitch black. Nah, I definitely like that. So accessory wise, probably all you could do is change the tires on it. And there are a lot of tires on this thing. Put warning flags.
The red dirt gathers under the arches. Deep grooves carved in the cooling clay.
Okay, now my question is, what the fuck do we pull with this thing? I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to drive this. I want to see what the hell happens.
Iron lungs breathing in the heavy air. The pistons firing a steady beat. No map is needed where the paths are jagged. Just the pull of the earth beneath our feet. The sun goes sinking behind the pines. The day is traded for a deeper hue. We leave the pavement and the painted lines to see what a little grip can do. Spin the tides until the world turns brown. Thick sludge flying like a heavy rain. We are lost in the hollows far from town. Far from the reach of the steady and the sane. The smoke is rising in a jagged line, feeding the hunger of the orange spark.
I gotta see what the hell we do with this now. I gotta say, I don't even know if I'm able to drive this fucking thing, but I gotta see what we do with this.
With timber stacked in a pyramid shape. The gasoline whispers through the dry old grain. A sudden flash and the night starts to break, leaving a scar on the grassy plain. The
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
in the local silk, more stories here than any tongue can tell. In the heavy machines of the giants.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
How the hell we pull this thing? There's nothing even connecting it. Like,
Spin the tide until the world turns brown. Thick sludge flying like a heavy rain. We are lost in the hollows far from town. Far from the reach of the steady and the same. Smoke is rising in a jagged line, feeding the hunger of the orange spark. Four wheels turning on a mountain spine, chasing the shadows through the gathering dark. Spin the tides until the world turns brown. Thick sludge flying like a heavy rain. We are lost in the hollows far from town. Far from the reach of the steady and the sane. The smoke is rising in a jagged line, feeding the hunger of the orange spark. Four wheels turning on the mountain spine, chasing the shadows through the gathering dark.
now what happens when we pull up? Because there's nothing connecting that piece to us. So, like, what the fuck? I'm so confused right now. Nah, it's pulling it. I don't know how, but it's pulling it.
Saw Captain trade his conscience for a map
This
of
shit
the
is
farm
tweaked
goes
out,
down.
bro.
Now the iron
All right, let's see what we do with
and the
this.
generals are sleeping in the light of day. We send our letters to a mailbox made of
tube.
stone.
Apparently, is what we pull.
Learning how to be a ghost while we were still born. silver medals gathered dust on a quiet shelf between a whiskey bottle and a shadow of oneself. No one mentioned that the victory felt like death, or how much oxygen a dying man can get. The parade has moved to another street. The drums are walking on tired feet. The ink is fading on the roll of the brave. Flowers are melting on an unmarked grave. They promised us the sun would never set, but the only thing they kept was the regret. A photograph is curling in a damp coat pocket. A locket hanging like a heavy golden rocket. We defended a ridge that didn't have a title, proving that the slaughter was technically vital. The birds have returned to the scorched oak tree, looking for the branches that used to be free. The politicians are busy drawing new lines across the valleys and the abandoned mines. They talk of honor like a currency they spend while we wait for
There are no
whom that
good routes
refuses to
on this.
mend. I'm standing on the corner of a busy square,
Colorado
touching
to
a phantom
Colorado.
limb that isn't really there. The parade has moved to another street. The drums are walking on tired feet. The ink is fading on the roll of the cave. Flowers are melting on an
The time has arrived, President Wade.
I gotta
The world
see how
awaits
this
your
works.
commands.
but the only thing they kept was the regret. The parade has moved to another street. The drums are walking on tired feet. The ink is fading on the roll of the brave. Flowers are melting on an
Like, look at this, bro. How are we?
the sun would never set.
That rain looks pretty nice.
But the
I like
only
that.
thing they kept was the regret.
But like, how the fuck are we pulling this thing? Like, I don't remember to drive this shit, bro.
The morning sun drags its boots across the moon. And the cold dust settles deep in my brain. Sell my hours to the clock that never sleeps.
Turn
The
left.
harvest that I planted. There's a hollow inside that hollows us down, where the spirit of a working man is weighed and measured down. They sit upon their velvet thrones 1,000 miles, taking pennies from
There's no way possible to drive this. This is impossible.
They talk of progress and numbers on a glowing screen. They have never felt the rattling rusted out machine. Their hands are soft as lead, and their hearts are cold. Even but the bristle for the dogs to find the bone. Oh, the kings are drinking nectar while the well is running dry. And they are looking for a ladder that will take them to the sky. They forgot the name of mercy and the callous palm of toil. They are building up a kingdom on a weary stretch of soil. And the weight of every promise is a heavy iron chain.
Keep right, and then turn right.
In the
Turn right.
I see the children getting smaller while the buildings grow so tall. And the shadow of the mountain starts to feel a bit too small. They won't
Yeah, I
tell
feel like we're gonna get a lot of
you what
those.
to think and how to spend your breath while they are gambling with your life and profiting on death. They keep the people hungry and they keep the people blind. Leaving every honest dreamer just a century behind. The ink is drying on the most they wrote to keep us in our place, but they cannot hide the fire that is written on my face. There is a rumble in the distance, like a storm about to break, and the foundation is trembling from the choices that they make. Oh, the keys are drinking nectar while the well is running dry. They are looking for a ladder that will take them to the sky. They forgot the
Keep left.
name of mercy
And then turn left.
callous palm of toil. They are building up a
Turn left.
kingdom on a weary stretch of soil. And the weight of every promise is a heavy iron chain, dragging to the valley in the pouring silver rain. The coffee rested cold inside a favorite ceramic cup. The keys were gone before the morning light could wake me up. The indentation on her pillow smoothed into a ghost. A sudden silence in the kitchen where we talked the most. No handwritten scrap of paper pinned against the door. Just the hollow sound of floorboards settling on the floor. The seasons didn't shift to mark the end. The clock keeps ticking like a broken friend. I reach across the sheets to touch the air and find a strand
Keep right.
of golden
And then
chestnut
exit right.
hair. She left without a goodbye or a reason to sustain.
Exit right.
The sky is looking glass clear despite the coming rain.
In
The
400
heavy
meters,
boat is
turn
slammed
left.
shut within the empty hall. I'm listening for a footstep that will never ever fall. She took the map and left the road for me to walk alone. A king without a kingdom sitting on a wooden throne. I track the tyrant pressures through the gravel and the weeds. The garden beds are overgrown with all her buried seeds. She didn't pack the photos or the books upon the shelf. She only took the version of the girl she called herself.
Turn left.
Closet hung
And
with
then
empty
continue
wire
straight.
hangers in a row. A gallery of absences where nothing else can grow. The shadows stretch themselves across the wall. I'm waiting for the evening breeze to call. I checked the
Continue
mailbox
straight.
just to find it bare, except for dust and cooling winter air. She left without a goodbye or a reason to sustain. The sky is looking glass clear despite the coming rain. The heavy boat is sliding shut within the empty hall. I'm listening for a footstep that will never ever fall. She took the map and left the road to me to walk alone. A king without a kingdom sitting on a wooden floor.
Keep right, and then turn right.
The dust has settled on the metals in the door. I marched through fire.
Turn right.
all the world in order. I traded my youth for a border in the sand, defending the soil of a cold and distant land. Now the silence is a weight I have to bear, walking down the street, but no one seems to care. I broke my
There's no
bones
way
to
I
buy
get
your
this in
liberty.
here.
I bled in the shadows so that you could be free. But the parades have ended and the flags are all torn. I am the ghost of the oath that I have sworn. Why does the victor leave the brave behind? Out of
I don't even know if we're gonna make this delivery. I just want to see what the hell we load up on this thing.
I remember the shivering nights in the trench, the iron in the air and the heavy copper stench. I stood as a wall between the wolf and the foe, but the story of the soldier remains mostly untold. They wave from a distance, then they turn their heads, forgetting the price of a life that they trade. The thunder is gone, but the lightning remains. I am bound to the duty and the invisible chains. The debt is unpaid and the memory is thin. Where does a man like me begin? I broke my bones to buy a liberty. I bled in the shadows so that you could be free. But the parades have ended and the flags are all
With this,
torn.
no way.
I am the ghost of the oaths that I have sworn. Why does the victor leave a prey behind? Out of your sight and out of your mind.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
I gotta see how this thing gets loaded up. No promises we're making this delivery, but I gotta see how this thing gets loaded up. Assuming I can even get it in this lot.
The parade ended at the edge of the county line. They folded up the safe in the cupboard twine. Now the boots are worn through at the heavy heel, and the heart is hardened like industrial steel. I saw a man standing by the empty grain.
At least they don't want me to back it up. That sure as fuck wasn't happening.
Waiting for a letter that would arrive much later. He gave his youth to a cause in a distant sand. Now he wanders like a ghost across his own land. The metals are tarnished in a
But I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here now. I gotta pull all the way up
They
with
promised
it.
him a doctor and a steady hand, but the papers got lost in a mountain of sand. He stands in the queue where the gray light falls between the peeling paint and the institutional walls. The bureaucrats are busy with their lunch and their pens, while the veteran waits for his life. They left him on the platform.
Yeah, like I said, I think this is gonna be lousy. There's no way in hell, bro.
After the shout and stop, then the band ceased to play. The flag is still flying on the courthouse square. But the man who defended it is no longer there. They used up his courage and they spent his best.
Yeah, there's
Now they
no
offered
fucking
him
way.
silence to swallow his tears. They left him on the platform when the train flag is still flying on the courthouse square. But the man who defended it is no longer there. They used up his courage and they spent his best tears. Now they offer him silence to swallow his tears. The politicians talk about the glory and the pride, while the broken soldiers have nowhere to hide. The budget is cut and the doors are all locked, and the cradle of the notion is no longer rocked by the hands that held a rifle in the dark of the night. Everything is different in the cold morning light. He sleeps in the cabin of a rusted out truck, thinking about the brothers and the rotten luck. One is in the ground near a foreign stream, and the other is lost in a chemical dream. They were told they were heroes of the highest degree. Now they are shadows that no one wants to see. Just a line on a ledger that they want to erase. A memory of a struggle and a vanished face. I met him at the station with a pack on his back, walking the gravel of the northern track. You didn't ask so much, just a chance to belong to a country that told him his service was strong. But the gates are all barred and the lights are turned low, and he has nowhere left in this wild world to go except back to the fields where the winter is deep, and the promises made are the ones they won't keep. They left him on the platform and the train pulled away. After the shouting stopped and the band ceased to play, the flag is still flying on the courthouse square. But the man who defended is no longer there. He used up his courage and he spent his best years. Now they offer in silence to swallow his tears. They left him on the platform when the train pulled away. After the shouting stopped and the band ceased to play, the flag is still flying on the courthouse square. But the man who defended it is no longer there. They used up his courage and he spent his best years. Now they offer him silence to swallow his tears. The amber waves are bound low against the dust. The iron teeth are hungry for the autumn rust. I feel the weight of summer pulling at my bones, a heavy hand upon the field of ancient stones. The sun is sinking like a coin into the clay. We gather up the broken pieces of the day. Gold in the furrow, sweat on the brow. The ghosts of the season are calling us now. Gather the bounty and store it away before the cold shadows turn everything gray. The earth gives a little, then takes it all back across a long mile of the harvest track. Gold in the furrow and sweat on the brow. The ghosts of
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
gathers a bounty and store it away before the cold shadows turn everything gray. The earth gives a little, then takes it all back across the long lines of the harvest track. Old man Miller's
An elite team has been assembled to guide the mission. Let's get started.
counting every bushel while the engines wait. Souls are made of sorrows and all blue skies. In every sea. Father had a song about the hungry grain, how it drains the lungs for rain.
track. Gold in the furrow and sweat on the brow. The ghosts of the seasons are calling us now. Gather the
Something in here is causing this game to like act funky. I'm gonna take this off because I'm not using that right now, so I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't think that's working. I don't think that worked. I don't think that worked. That was weird. Ooh, that's bad. That's not good either. That one looks alright. Okay. Looks like that's running.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up. Turn left. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. Continue straight.
Well, it's the bottom of the barrel, the end of the line. But it's working, it's a job, and it keeps me away from my wife. It's long days, short nights, running the road on diesel fumes and live fear. Hauling this and that with a 10-hour nap just to do it all again. Going through the gears, through the middle of nowhere, just me and my trucking friends. And if you ain't a man of steel, you best steer clear.
Continue straight.
Of them 18 wheels. Well, I was born and raised in a Peterbilt cab. So I guess you could say it's all that I've ever had. This old thing will rattle and this old thing will roll. But if you take it from me, this going through the gears, through the middle of nowhere, just me and my
Continue straight.
And if you ain't a man of steel, you
Keep
better
left.
steer clear.
And then turn left. Turn left.
She'll break you down and spit you out just like a piece of trash. And she'll leave you for dead and go find some other guy's ass to sit in the seat as fast as she can. Hauling this and that with a 10-hour nap just to do it all again. Going through the gears, through the middle of nowhere, just me and my trucking friend. And if you
Continue straight.
ain't a steel, you best steer clear.
Keep right. And then turn right.
You best steer clear.
Turn right.
Them 18. Ink stains and fingers from
Continue
the
straight.
of the state. Bent over the table with a dull pencil in. Calculating numbers that fill a man with dread. The
Continue
mailbox is
straight.
hungry for the sweat of the brow. The future keeps asking for its payment right now. Old boots are thinning on the gravel and clay. Price tags are climbing and blocking the way. The ceiling is low and while the ladder gets tall, the pocketbook groans at the writing on the wall. They are cutting a loaf into thinner gray slice while keeping us locked in the jaws of their prices. The time
Continue
reaches
straight.
up to the crown of the sky, but down in the valley the well is running dry. Storefront shutters rattle in a cold north wind.
Continue
Counting
straight.
every copper for the life that we pin. To a hope that the hard work would carry us through. Thought the toll on the bridge takes a deeper shade of blue. Groceries are gold kept behind a glass pane. Walking home slow through the silver needles of rain. The man at the counter counter just shakes his gray head, watching the surplus turn into the red. The ceiling is low and while the ladder gets tall, the pocket right on the wall. They are cutting the loaf into thinner gray slice, all keeping us locked in the jaws.
Keep right. And then turn right.
To the crown of the sky, but down in my valley, the
Turn right.
well is running dry. You see the tide rising, it's every small boat, but when the sea surges, we barely can float. The eagle is a black river flow, washing away what we managed to sow.
Nobody saw that.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Factory gate is frozen shut with a heavy rusted chain. Foreman counts his silver while
Keep
we're
left.
standing.
And then turn left.
High rise down on 4th Street where the tinted glass is
Turn
closed.
left.
Where men in charcoal suits decide just how our lives are sold. They talk of rising tides that lift the heavy wooden boats, but they're the ones on dry land wearing polished winter coats. They shake the hands of miners, then they scrub away the grime, while we're trading in our eyesight for a nickel and a dime. The ballot box is hollow like an old and dying tree. They promise us the harvest, but they keep the canopy. The ink is barely dry upon the laws they swear to keep before they're selling off the mountain while the valley is asleep. They don't look down from the balcony of gold to see the callous fingers or the stories left untold. They speak of heavy burdens from a cushioned leather chair while the oxygen is thinning in the common
Back,
city
Jake.
air. No, they don't see the shadows at the bottom of the hill. They only see the numbers on a crisp and folded bill. The dinner plates are empty in the house beside the track. The candidate is smiling with his hand upon your back. He's looking for a photograph to prove he knows the poor. Then he's heading to the airport and he's locking up the door. 1,000 miles.
Yeah, I had to pull out a lot of mods. It was acting funny today. I took a lot of stuff off.
They argue over pennies in a room of polished stone, while a mother wonders how she'll keep a roof above her home. The television flickers with the ghosts of better days. They wrap their cruel intentions in a thick and holy
Bring my
haze.
new truck into this
Promises
dirty
are
ass.
flowing like a river made of sand as they carve up every acre of this tired and bleeding land. They don't look down from the
Keep a rock.
balcony of gold.
Been my honor and duty to see you through this.
Not pretty,
Fingers
Trout.
or the stories left untold. They speak of heavy burdens from a cushioned leather chair while the oxygen is thinning in the common litty air. No, they don't see the shadows at the bottom of the hill. They only see the numbers on a crisp and folded bill.
walking through dirt with new sneakers, man. Dirt I'm picking up on brand new rims.
Dust kicks up behind the rusty gate, where the gravel meets the pavement. 12 gauge heavy in a callous tin, king of mud and shadow on the snow. Breeze the weather by the
I know. I'm not. I know.
Let's get going. The leaders
Like
of
I
many
said, I
foreign
went in there, I
nations await your
overhauled. I
arrival.
pulled a lot of stuff out. If I wasn't currently using it at the moment, I took it off.
tossing bells and
not gonna try to show off driving back up. Coming down was one thing.
Building a life on a foundation of stone. No silver spoons or easy ways out. Just a steady rain in the summer.
And we heavy
drought.
too.
A quiet
Pulling a
pulse in the
bulldozer
heart of
up
the
this ramp.
waiting for the stubborn earth to yield.
Come on, baby, don't slow down. No. Ah, we slowed down. We had it.
Grease under fingernails never scrubbed clean. Fixing up a motor in a garage of green. The creek runs high after the April storm. Keeping the wood burning fireplace warm. He knows every hollow and every ridge.
I should have swung out further on the way up.
The wooden planks of the one-lane bridge. He is the salt and the stubborn.
In my defense, the truck pretty much had a mind of its own at that point. We got scrapped right there.
Easy ways out, just steady rain in the summer drought. A quiet pulse. Waiting for the stubborn earth to yield.
Gonna happen. It's gonna suck. I doubt very much we're gonna get the speed we need to find right here. Alright, maybe we're not as heavy as I thought we were.
After the April storm, keeping the wood burning fireplace warm. He knows
Turn right.
Open the gate, man. Fuck, you want me to hit the damn thing? Kicking up all this dirt. Brand new truck.
red tracks of beneath the shadow set the
Keep right. And pin. Turn right.
internet is humming through the pine.
Turn right.
A copper wire thread across the creek. I'm
I
broadcasting
think
live.
that says something about. Oh no, it says one way. I was gonna say something about not turning on the red.
The tally on the corner stays at 3. A ghost remaining someone I once knew. I'm staring at the list
I don't know. I already got a ticket once in Chicago for turning on red.
My
So
eyes are withered from the view. Searching for the landmark in the stand. Trying to map the size of the land. Circuit board is feeling quite wild I'm a pilot in a complicated cloud. Navigating a flag up along and if I
Keep left. And pin. Exit left.
circuit board is feeling quite wild thunder clouds ahead.
Exit left.
I'm a pilot in a cockpit made of power, navigating currents made of lead. I plant a flag up along, and if I could, in the middle of the digital deep night. The tractor engine breathes a heavy soot. I spent the morning mending up the gate. But now I'm tethered by a glowing foot to an avatar's on my way. They say the world is shrinking to the light. Seeking for a version of the calm. The chat is empty as the harvest moon. Just a clouds are heavy with the rain. I'm a pilot in a cockpit made of plywood, navigating currents made of light. I plant a flag up along in the back in the middle of the digital D night. Searching for a landmark in the static, trying to map the silence of the plains. The circuit board is feeling quite erratic, while front undercouds are heavy with the rain. I'm a pilot in a cockpit made of plywood, navigating currents made of light. I plant a flag up along it if I could, in the middle of the digital D night. The red dirt gathers under the arches, deep grooves carved in the cooling clay. Steel frame straining against the current. The creek is rising, but we will find a way. Iron lungs breathing in the heavy air, the pistons firing a steady beat. No map is needed where the paths are jagged, just the pull of the earth beneath our feet. The sun goes sinking behind the pines. The day is traded for a deeper hue. We leave the pavement and the painted lines to see what a little grit can do. Spin the tides until the world turns brown. Thick sludge flying like a heavy rain. We are lost in the hollows far from town, far from the reach of the steady and the sane. The smoke is rising in a jagged line, feeding the hunger of the orange spark. Four wheels turning on a mountain spine, chasing the shadows through the gathering dawn.
I don't know why they're not counting. Every time I take it, it says it counts.
Timber
But
stacked in a pyramid shape. A gasoline whispers through the dry old brain. A sudden flash and the night starts to break, leaving a scar on the grassy plain. The fenders are coated in a hardened shell, testaments written in the logo sealed. More stories here than any tongue can tell, in the heavy machines at the giant's bell. The sun goes sinking behind the pines. The day is traded for a deeper hue. We leave the pavement and the painted lines to see what a little grit can do. Spin the time until the world turns pound. Big sludge flying like a heavy rain. We are locked in the hollows far from town, far from the reach of the steady and the sane. The smoke is rising in a jagged line, feeding the hunger of the orange spark. Four wheels turning on a mountain spine, chasing the shadows through the gathering dawn. Spin the time until the world turns brown. Thick sludge flying like a heavy rain. We are lost in the hollows far
Keep right.
from town, far from the reach of the steady and the sane. The smoke is rising in a jagged line, feeding the hunger of the orange spark. Four wheels turning on a mountain spine, chasing the shadows through the gathering dark. Spin the tides until the world turns brown. Thick sludge flying like a heavy rain. We are lost in the hollows far from town, far from the reach of the steady and the sane. The smoke is rising in a jagged line, feeding the hunger of the orange spark. Four wheels turning on a mountain spine, chasing the shadows through the gathering dawn.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Blood is drying on a uniform with no name. The brass is polished polishing the story for the frame. I saw a captain trade his conscience for a map while the farm boys fell into a winter trap. Now the iron rain is silent in the red clay, and the generals are sleeping in the light of day. We sent our letters to a mailbox made of stone, learning how to be a ghost while we were still born. The silver medals gathered dust on a quiet shelf.
Keep right. And 10, turn right.
No one mentioned that the victory
Turn right.
felt like death, or how much oxygen a dying man can get. The parade has moved to another street.
About how much money I spent on it so far?
On tired feet, the ink is fading on the roll of the grave. Flowers are wilting on an unmarked grave. They promised us the sun would never set, but the only thing they
You should be
kept
happy
was
though. You
the
finally got me in a 900. So
A photograph is curling in a damp coat pocket. A locket hanging like a heavy golden rocket. We defended a ridge that didn't
Keep
have
left.
a title, proving that the slaughter was technically vital. The birds have returned to the scorched oak tree, looking for the branches that used to be free. The politicians are busy drawing new lines across the valleys and the abandoned mines. They talk of honor like a currency they spend while we wait for a wound that refuses to mend. I'm standing on the corner of a busy square, touching the phantom limb that isn't really there. The parade has moved to another street. The drums are walking on tired feet. The ink is fading on the gold of the gate. Flowers are wilting on an unmarked grave. They promised us the sun would never set, but the only thing they kept was the regret.
I knew it. I knew we were gonna have to. As soon as I seen that song.
To another street, the drums are walking on tired feet. The ink is fading on the roll of the blade. Flowers are wilting on an unmarked grave. They promised us the sun would never set, but the only thing they kept was the regret. The morning sun drags its boots across the mud, and the cold dust settles deep within my blood. I sell my hours to the clock that never sleeps, while the harvest that I planted there is a hollow ache inside the hollows of this time, where the spirit of a working man is waiting and measuring.
but you only hear it outside. The cabin must be soundproof. I looked, I checked the sound mods that I put on. None of them said anything about being soundproof, but I guess the cabin of the truck is soundproof because you don't hear it inside. Yeah, but when I'm in the other truck, you can hear that window up or not. You can hear it. I mean, you want me to put the window down, but put the window down. Still not that loud.
Silence in the kitchen where we talk. No handwritten scrap of paper pinned against the door. Just the hollow sound of floorboards settling on the floor. The seasons didn't
Keep left.
shift to mark the end. The clock keeps ticking like a broken friend. I reach across the sheets to touch the air. Strand of golden chestnut hair. She left without a goodbye or a reason to sustain. The sky is looking glass clear despite the coming rain. The heavy bolt is slammed shut within the empty hall. I'm listening for.
Yeah, but I don't want to go deaf when I get in another truck. It's just this one. The interior is very quiet.
Track the tire impressions through the gravel and the weeds. The garden beds are overgrown with all her berry seeds. She didn't pack the photos or the books upon a shelf. She only took the version of the girl she called herself. Closet hung with empty wire hangers in a row. A gallery of absences where nothing else can grow. Themselves across the wall. I'm waiting for the evening breeze to call. I checked the mailbox just to find it bare, except for dust and cooling winter air. She left without a goodbye or a reason to sustain. The sky is looking glass clear despite the coming rain. The heavy bolt is sliding shut within the empty hall. I'm listening for a footstep that will never ever fall. She took the map and left the road to me to walk alone. A king without a kingdom sitting on a wooden
floor. And then you hear an echo. I wear headphones for a reason. Trust me, there's a method to my madness. I know what I'm doing.
Keep left.
Yeah, good thing I checked that. Ooh, good thing I checked that.
Now the silence is a weight I have to bear.
That would not have been good.
But no one seems to care. I roll my bones to buy your liberty. I bled in the shadows so that you could be free. But the
Keep left.
parades have ended and the flags are all torn. I am the ghost of the oath that I have sworn. Why does the victor leave the brave behind? Out of your sight and out of your mind. I remember the shivering nights in the trench, the iron in the air and the heavy copper stench. I stood as a wall between the wolf and the foe, but the story of the soldier remains mostly untold. They wave from
Right?
a distance.
Made me want to make a
then
pink
they
one.
turn.
I don't know. I haven't made up my mind what I'm gonna do with this one yet. Like, I like the way it looks. I don't know if I want to change it and then make it some like exotic, bright ass neon color, because you know I can do that.
Lightning remains. I am bound to the duty and the invisible chains. The debt is unpaid and the memory is dead. Where does a man like me begin? I broke my bones to buy a liberty. I bled in the shadows so that you could be free. But the parades have ended and the flags are all torn. I am the ghost of the oaths that I have sworn. Why does the victor leave a prey behind? Out of your sight and out of your mind.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I could do that. I could make multiple. I could do one in every color if I wanted to. There goes that pink Mac again. We just passed it. That probably would have sounded better from outside.
Keep right.
We gotta get over there. I think we're getting over there. There we go. That's more like it.
Saw a man standing by the empty grain elevator, waiting for a letter that would arrive much later. He gave his youth to a cause in a distant sand. Now he wanders like a ghost across his own land. The meadows are tarnished in a velvet box, while the wind whistles through the dry corn stalks. They promised him a doctor and a steady hand, but the papers got lost in a mountain of sand. He stands in the queue where the gray light falls between the peeling paint and the institutional walls. The bureaucrats are busy with their lunch and their pens, while the veteran waits for his life to begin again. They left him on the platform when the train pulled away. After the shout and stop, then the band ceased to play. The flag is still flying on the courthouse square, but the man who defended it is no longer there. They used up his courage courage and they spent his best years. Now they offered him silence to swallow his tears.
This truck is such a smooth ride, though, compared to some of the other ones that I drive.
After the shouting stopped and the band ceased to play, the flag is still flying on the courthouse square. But the man who defended it is no longer there. They used up his courage and they spent his best years. Now they offer him silence to swallow his tears. Politicians talk about the glory and the pride, while the broken soldiers have nowhere to hide. The budget is cut and the doors are all locked, and the cradle of the notion is no longer right.
Keep
By
left.
the hands that held the rifle in the dark of the night, everything is different in the cold morning light. He sleeps in the cabin of a rusted out truck, thinking about the brothers.
Well, we didn't get that.
One is in the ground near a forest stream, and the other is lost in a chemical dream. They were told they were heroes of the highest degree. Now they are shadows that no one wants to see. Just a line on a ledger that they want to erase. A memory of a struggle and a vanished face. I met him at the station with a pack on his back, walking the gravel of the northern track. You didn't ask so much, just a chance to belong to a country that told him his service was strong. But the gates are all barred and the lights are turned low, and he has nowhere left in his wide world to go except back to the fields where the winter is deep, and the promises made are the ones they won't keep. They left him on the platform and the train pulled away. After the shouting stopped and the band ceased to play, the flag is still flying on the courthouse square. But the man who defended is no longer there. He used up his courage and he spent his best years. Now they offer in silence to swallow his tears. They left him on the platform when the train pulled away. After the shouting stopped and the band ceased to play,
You got rain.
flag is still flying on the courthouse square. But the man who defended it is no longer there. They used up his courage and he spent his best years. Now they offer him silence to swallow his tears. The amber waves are bound low against the dust. The iron teeth are hungry for the autumn rust. I feel the weight of summer pulling at my bones. A heavy hand upon the field of ancient stones. The sun is sinking like a coin into the clay. We gather up the broken pieces of the day. Gold in the furrow, sweat on the brow. The ghosts of the season are calling us now. Gather the bounty and store it away before the cold shadows turn everything gray. The earth gives a little, then takes it all back. Across a long mile of the harvest track. Gold in the furrow and sweat on the ground. The ghosts of the seasons are calling us now. Gathers a bounty and store it away before the cold shadows turn everything gray. The earth gives a little, then takes it all back. Across the long lines of a harvest track. Old man Miller is leaning on his wooden gate, counting every bushel while the engines wait.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
My father
Keep left.
Rusty tractor sits in the tall brown ranch. Morning mist is thick and slow to pass. I see my father staring at the empty sky with a heavy heart and a worn out light in his eye. The dust is settling on the porch swing chain while we wait for a sign of falling rain. The grocery store moves 20 miles away, and the bank is calling every single day. The young ones pack their bags for the city lights, leaving behind the long and quiet nights. The soil
Keep
is
left.
stubborn and the seeds are dry. It's becoming a struggle just to get by. It's getting hard for the country people to survive when the spirit is fading, but the body stays alive. The fields are lonely and the fences are torn between the setting sun and the early morn. We are holding on to a disappearing line, trying to find a way to make it through the time. The market prices fall like autumn, while the corporate hand takes whatever it receives. No one hears the wind howling through the grain, or understands the depth of his quiet pain. The road is long and getting harder to walk when there is
Turn
nobody
right.
left to hear you talk. General stores boarded up the front door. They do not sell the simple things anymore. The shadows grow long across the fallow ground. There is a hollow feeling in Soul Town. Every milestone feels like a boulder to move, with nothing left for the world to prove. The silence is heavy, the burden is deep. The promises made are the ones we cannot keep. The horizon is distant and the water is low. No one left for a weary soul to go. It's getting hard for the country people to survive when the spirit is fading, but the body stays alive. The fields are lonely and the fences are torn between the setting sun and the early morn. We are holding on to a disappearing line, trying to find a way to make it through the time.
Keep left.
The houses where the curtains hide. You kept a letter that you never wrote, tucked in the pocket with a silent stayed inside. But she is the horizon you can never touch. A map drawn in water that the wind will erase. You hold on to the phantom of loving her too much, while the years leave their tracks upon your face. She is the question you are scared to ask. The sunlight that filters through a broken pane, and every smile is just a heavy mask, warned to keep from crying in the pouring rain. The coffee turns cold in your ceramic cup while you describe the way her laughter rings. You never find the nerve to look straight up at all the jagged shadows that the daylight brings. She has a habit of looking through the glass at a world that doesn't know her secret heart. You watch the seasonal processions pass, waiting for a moment that will never start. But she is the horizon you can never touch. A map drawn is water that the wind will erase. You hold on to the phantom of loving her too much, while the years leave their tracks upon your face. She is the question you are scared to ask. The sunlight that filters through a broken pane, and every smile is just a
Keep right. And then exit right.
warned to keep from crying in the pouring rain.
Exit
They say
right.
the truth is a bitter pill to take, but you prefer the sugar of a grand mistake. You build a monument of sticks and stones to a goddess who would rather be alone. The street lights flicker in a dying beat as you search for footsteps on the concrete street. The winter settles on the windowsill, and you talk about the summer in her eyes. The world is turning, but you are standing
Keep
still,
right.
feeding on
And
the
then
comfort of your
exit
own
right.
sky. She is a story that has no final.
Exit right.
A bird that doesn't recognize the open door. You are a captive in a golden cage.
In 400 meters,
Begging
turn left.
for the things you cannot reach. You can never touch. A map
Turn left.
drawn in water that the wind will erase. You hold on to the phantom of loving her too much, while the years leave their tracks upon your face. She is the question you are scared to ask. The sunlight that filters through a broken thing. Every smile is just a heavy mask. Wanna keep from crying in the pouring rain. She is the horizon.
Continue straight.
Coffee sits cold on the granite counter. Badge and watch. Radio cracked with a heavy sound. Slid on the side of the car. What's in the hallway? Polished away. Jagged saw the spark in the dry summer timber. It stood like a timber that refused to fall. There's a silence now in the engine house rafters, a vacant space where the laughter would bloom. But we find your ghost in the pulse of the living, in every shadow you swept from the room. The silence were quiet for a minute or two as the highway parks for the dress of navy blue. Salutes like a forest rising tall and grim for the soul who went out on a broken limb. Now the bells toll
Keep right.
in the valley of stone for the brave who walked where the wind had blown. You traded your breath for a stranger's tomorrow, leaving us here with a proud kind of sorrow. The flag folds tight in a frightening blue, but the heartbeat of the town belongs to you. It's not in the
Keep right.
fire or the
And then
crashing
continue
wind
straight.
that we measure the debt of the gift you gave. It's the children's
Continue
sleeping
straight.
because you stayed awake, and the bones of the
These are
living
terrible
never
places for stop signs.
beneath the heavy canopy of stars and rain. We carry the cords to honor the pain. Now the bells toll soul in the valley of stone for the brave who walked where the wind had blown. You traded your bed for a stranger's commando, leaving us here with a proud kind of sorrow. The flag told sight in a triangle blue, but the heartbeat of the town belongs to you. Bells toll soul in the valley of stone, all the way where the wind had blown. Traded your bed for a stranger's commando, leaving us here with a proud kind of sorrow. The flag told sight in a triangle blue, but the heartbeat of the town belongs to you.
Continue straight.
The mud is dried up on the iron crosses where nameless boys lay down their heavy dreams. The valley counts its gains against its losses while silence
My guy.
mends the fabric of the sea. I saw them marching through the morning vapor with polished brass and eyes of steady fire. Now they are only ink upon a paper or cords of wind caught in the rusty wire. But sleep now where the wild clover grows deep. The
Continue
bugle has
straight.
no breath to wake your rest. The promises the politicians keep are buried with the medals on your chest. The earth is heavy, but the spirit is thin. The doors are locked where you once entered.
Continue straight.
A mother folds a shirt that won't be worn. A father stares across the fallow field. The flags are frayed and the banners are torn. The wound is open though the scar is sealed. They talk of glory in the marble halls and carve the dates in stone for all to see.
shadow cuts across a turquoise tile where the giants and the vultures go to hide. The register is full of names erased in a private hall where the truth is disgraced. They traded blood for a seat at the high table, building empires out of a rotten fable. The ledger stays locked in a velvet room while the palms get greased in the gathering bloom. The waves wash over the secrets of the sand in a kingdom ruled by a heavy-handed man. The ink is black and the soul is so cheap while the rest of the world is rocked to sleep. It is the heavy machinery of silent deals, crushing the bone under the silver wheels. The island sits like a scar on the sea in a grip of a hollowed-out aristocracy. They wear the mask of the righteous man with a wiretap and a master plan. The cameras blink, but they do not see the price of a cold complicity. The gala starts and the champagne flows, but everyone knows how the story goes. A handshake here and a favor there, or burning the maps in the salty air. Jet trails vanish in the pale blue light, leaving behind the stains of the night. They talk of justice in the hallowed halls, but the filth is dripping from the marble walls. Power is a beast that feeds on a frail with a legal team to build a jail. The paper trail leads to a dead-end sign, rests a predator and a king alive. The wave wash over the secrets of the sand in a kingdom ruled by a heavy-handed band. The ink is black and the soul is so cheap.
Yeah, we came in this way, yeah, we went in that way.
It is a heavy machinery of silent deals, crushing the bone under the silver wheels. The island sits like a scar on the sea in a grip of a hollowed-out aristocracy.
You should have moved. And why the fuck you would pull up? You see me making a U-turn.
Wash over the secrets of the sand in a kingdom ruled by a heavy-handed band. The ink is black and the soul is so cheap while the rest of the world is rocked to sleep. And it's the heavy machinery of silent deals, crushing the bone under the silver wheels. The island
Take the second exit for freedom.
in a grip of a hollowed-out aristocracy.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
I wake up before the sun finds the pine, wiping the dust.
Keep
from
right,
these tired eyes
and
of
then
mine.
exit right.
Selling my days for paper thin stack while the
Exit
weight
right.
of the world settles deep in my back. I drive past the ghost towns and hollowed out mills where the promise of plenty ran dry in the hills. They
Continue
talk about
straight.
progress and digital growth, but they can't see the spirit they already sold. The ink on the ledger is blacker than coal. They're counting the coins while they're digging a hole. We're tethered to shadows and bound by the wire. Just fuel for the engine and food for the fire. It's a long way to heaven from the dirt on my boots. And the kings in the city have forgotten their roots. They're building their castles on mountains of death, while the working man struggles with what he has left. Yeah, the air's getting thin and the water runs cold. Trading our freedom
struggles with what he has left. Yeah, the air is getting thin and the water runs cold. Trading our freedom for what we are told by the giants who sit
Keep right.
on the front
And
of the
then
hill,
turn right.
with a hand in the pocket and a heart standing still.
Marble carved with silver name stands tall against the platinum rain. A monument to golden gain. And empires built on others' pain. The velvet rope still holds a line where legacy and coin entwine. They pave for stone to beat the clock and house their breath in granite rock. Across the tracks, the weeds grow high.
Turn right.
Above the holes where shadows lie. No chiseled script to mark of calloused hands and tired face. The wind erases every footprint left by those who live so hard to break. Their stories vanish in the gray like morning fog at break of day. The ridge are remembered in halls of cold light. Their statues are burning throughout the long night, while the poor are forgotten like dust on the floor, lost in the silence behind the great door.
Continue straight.
Heavy curse buys a permanent seat, while the hungry are swept from the memory street.
We got a photo out.
But the soil doesn't care for the weight of your gold. It swallows the young and it swallows the old. The roots of the willow don't ask for a fee to tangle the pauper and the gentry in three. There is a dark balance that waits in the clay, where the shine of the dollar is stripped all away.
Continue straight.
The history books are thick
In
with
400
blood,
meters,
kings who
turn left.
sang queens who lied. The jewelry glows on every page, a gilded cage for
Turn left.
every age. But who can name the man who hauled the heavy timber when the winter called? Or tell the tale of her who bled to bake a single
Church of
loaf
Amber.
of bread? The museum glass is polished clean to show the world what wealth can mean. But out beyond the city gate, the nameless ghosts must accept their fate. No portrait hangs to show their eyes. Underneath the shifting skies, they are ink that failed to dry, the quiet truth that passed us by. The rich are remembered in halls of gold light. Their statues are
Leave the
burning
cat alone, Phil James.
throughout the long night.
He already looks like he's on
While
shrooms.
the poor are forgotten like dust on the floor, lost in the silence
Continue straight.
behind the great door. The heavy purse buys a permanent seat, while the hungry
I want to be as carefree as that cat is right now.
memory street. The rich are remembered in halls of
Continue
gold
straight.
light. Their statues are burning throughout the long night, while the poor are forgotten like dust on the floor, lost in the silence.
Yeah, cats are funny like that. If I throw paper at Jetty, he'll eat it.
Buys a permanent seat, while the hungry are swept from the memory screen.
jar, clearer than the light of a falling star, distilled in the shadows of the velvet pine, taming the ghost of the crooked vine. Stronger than the river when the levee breaks, the heavy price the mountain takes. White like a track in a mason jar, clearer than the light of a falling star, distilled in the shadows of the
Continue straight.
The velvet curtains hang heavy in the marble hall,
Hey, buddy.
where silver tongues spin webs across the ancient wall. They talk of progress while they sharpen every blade, to carve a bigger
do this,
slice
Pop. What are
from
you doing
every
down
debt that stays unpaid.
I got
Golden
close.
fountain built from pennies in a dusty pond. The stone was brewing underneath the forged and fragile calm. The ledger grows a shadow that
Keep right.
consumes moonlight.
And pin, turn right.
Reaches through the pockets of the night. They claim the harvest for the seed is equal
Turn
with
right.
the ground. Then wonder why the silence is the only staying sound. The tower built of paper promises and hollow prayers, while calling men trip on the broken stones of winding stairs. The gluttons at the banquet table never seem to fail. They sign away the future with a heavy iron quill. The price of breathing rises with the setting of the sun, until the last remaining drop of dignity is won. They trade the people's labor for a polished sapphire ring. They crown themselves the masters of a dry and withered spring. Yeah. Calculation in the counting house is all they ever knew. Dividing up the crumbs among the many from the few. The ink is made of sweat and tears and now it's cast aside. There is no valley left where any honest man can hide. The city towers boast of heights they never could attain, without the weight of those who shoulder every drop of rain. A merchant smile hides the hunger of 1,000 years. They weigh the profit margin in a jar of salty tears. The market square is empty but the taxes pay is quiet. The conscience of the ruler is a place for ratricide. The candles flicker out beneath the weight of heavy laws. The lion clings the forest with his ever-reaching claws. They tell us patience is a virtue we should learn to keep, while they take the very wool from every huddling sheep.
Continue
The
straight.
at the banquet table never seem to fill. They sign away the future with a heavy iron quill. A price of breathing rises with the setting of the sun, until the last remaining drop of dignity is won. They trade the people's labor for a polished sapphire ring. They crown themselves the masters of a dry and withered spring. Yeah. stars as the sun goes down. The clock on the wall has stopped its beat while the winter snow turns to slush and sleet. She remembers the orchards and the apple wine before the borders were a jagged line. She doesn't ask for a hand to hold in a world grown bitter and a world grown cold. She watches the birds in the southern flight across the stretch of the coming night. Her shoes are worn, but her stride is wide, but nothing to show and nothing to hide. The kitchen light is a pale thin spark against the ocean of a gathering dark. The seasons turn and the leaves decay. The colors of morning are washed to gray, but she keeps a fire in a rusted grave, learning the patience of those who wait. Over miles are hidden in the lines of her face. A steady heart in a restless place. She moves like a river that has found its bed, with the weight of the world inside her head. Not looking for silver or a golden crown, just holding the stars as the sun goes down.
Yeah, I would move. I would definitely move. You get in front of me and then do that dumb shit. Like, I don't get people, bro. If you get in front of me, why the fuck would you slow down?
Not looking for silver or golden
Keep left.
crown,
And 10, turn left.
just holding the stars as the sun goes down.
Turn left.
Clock in while the morning moon is hanging gray. Factory whistle steals the dreams away. Coffee in a paper cup, colder than stone. Another 10-hour shift skin against the bone. Iron wheels grinding through the dusty light. Trading
In
every
400
heartbeat
meters,
for a
turn
break
left.
of the night.
Turn left.
The ledger shows a number that belongs to me, but the ink is fading fast for all the world to see.
I should have figured though. We picked up at a construction site, so.
Then they take their heavy share and leave a hollow track, a signature of power on a perforated line, claiming had the harvest from this weary field of mine. Oh, the hammer falls heavy, but the purse stays light. We take it at the sunrise and they take it in the night. From the callous palm to the marble hall, they build a golden ladder just to watch the worker fall. Yeah, the treasury is full while the cupboard stands bare. There is a ghost in the pocket.
Yeah,
and a
narrow
burden
bridge,
in the
no
air.
shit.
I walk past the windows where the rich man died, on the vintage spirit and the fruit of the vine. My pockets have been sifted by a cold official hand to pay for every shadow cast across this weary land. A tax upon the breathing and a tax upon the rest, until there is nothing left inside the hollow of the chest. The sun goes down on the city of death, on a promise that the masters haven't broken yet. The coins are
You've arrived.
rolling down
It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
while we keep our cadence without dying feet.
I can't even
Oh,
see where they walk through the park
falls
yet.
heavy, but the curse stays light. They take it at the sunrise
drop that off right there. I don't know how the hell they wanted me to park that over there.
The ink is wet upon the heavy ledger page. A frantic hand defines the spirit of the age. The golden birds are frantic.
The American people are counting on you to drive. Let's go.
Remended shadows take the center stage.
They count the coins until the metal starts to bleed. The frantic hunger of a mouth they cannot feed. The mountains tremble from a fever born of greed. And every harvest starts with such a bitter seed.
The gavel falls like thunder on a hollow drum. They wonder when the day of reckoning will come. A billion voices rising from a tiny crowd. The frozen fingers finding ways to not stay numb. A high and mighty climbing on a ladder made of glass. They watch the weary seasons and the heavy shadows pass. The heavy tax of living for the common working class. While the masters of the manor gather up the mountain mass. The climb is steep and narrow, but the summit starts to sway. They trade the golden sunlight for a darker shade of gray. The bottom of the ocean is a heavy price to pay. When the giants start to rise and take the light of day. The high and mighty climbing on a ladder made of glass. They watch the weary season and the heavy shadows pass. The heavy tax of living for the common working class. While the masters of the dagger gather up the mountain mass. The climb is steep and narrow, but the summit starts to sway. They trade the golden sunlight for a darker shade of gray. The bottom of the ocean is a heavy price to pay. When the giants start to ride and take the light of day. A broken fence is leaning on the dusty road. The weary shoulder bending underneath the load.
The kings are sleeping in a fortress under siege. The peasants asking for the mercy of their liege.
But mercy is a currency they do not mint.
The eyes are hard as granite and a piece of flint.
The warning is written in the smallest print.
Across the desert where the sun begins to squint.
The gavel falls like thunder on a hollow drum. They wonder when the day of reckoning will come. A billion voices rising from a tiny crowd. The frozen fingers finding ways to not stay numb. The high and mighty climbing on a ladder made of glass. They watch the weary seasons and the heavy shadows cast. The heavy tax of living for the common working class. While the masters of the man gather up a mountain.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
you for the follow.
But his iron in the sky is lit 1,000 miles wide for the young and dead. They left their names on the kitchen wall to answer for a country they didn't know at all. Now the poppies grow where the horses fed underneath the silence of the rusted
Thank you.
Boots are
Appreciate it.
empty, and the letters home are buried in the pockets of the dust and bone. No one keeps the watch tonight across the salt and the clock has stopped on the mantelpiece.
I like to think I'm better at driving in that view than I actually am. I try though.
Not for the medals or the brass parade, but for the prize that the quiet
Yep,
ones
that's Morgan
pay.
Freeman on GPS.
The stars are leaning on the northern light, while the ghosts go marching through the night. Photograph folded in a coat of gray. A girl in a summer dress, a world away. A heavy smoke has settled on my hill, and the factory whistles are forever still. They found a canteen and a broken glass,
Well,
waiting for the winter.
that says no
in the
turn,
tall
but
green
we
grass.
turning.
The maps are folded
Yeah, do not
and
enter, that's the
ink is
exit.
dry
Whoops.
underneath the ceiling of a foreign sky. No one keeps the watch tonight across the salt and a bitter white. The clock has stopped on the mantelpiece while the ocean swallows up the heavy peace. Sleep now, above is where the clover grows deep. The secrets of the valley are yours to deep. Not for the medals or the brass parade, but for the price that the quiet ones pay. The stars are leaning on a northern light, while the ghosts go marching through the pine. I was born to be a trucker, raised to be a lover. Cigarettes and coffee, diesel fuel and cash. Grew up around asphalt, potholes, stoplights. Me and all my rowdy friends running in the
I just got it fixed too, and I got it stuck on the park.
There ain't a town
That's how I know it's time for me to get off.
I'm driving every day like the rents do. I'm trucking, always running like a good man. Something about the old
Oh wait, we're really stuck on that. Like, you gotta be kidding me, right? No, I really managed to get it stuck. All right, good job.
dreams,
I was just about to park up and get off,
Catch
too.
me if you can, yeah, I'm what they all need. There ain't a town I haven't been to. Driving every day like the
I'm not
rich
good.
do.
Me too, buddy.
I'm trucking, always running like a good man's woman. A little
And it spawns me right, in,
something
right outside the wrong way entrance again. That shouldn't even make a difference. It's a little amount.
Asphalt cracks beneath the weight of heavy silver wheels. Gold leaf gathers on the ceilings of the marble halls. Shadows stretch across the cracks within the tenement walls. Ledger grows in velvet rooms where silence buys the fall. The hungry teeth of progress bite with a cold and iron jaw. The ladder rises higher as the bottom rungs decay. The sun shines on the master while the servant prays for day. The treasury is overflowing with the sweat of hollow hand. The masters draw the borders while the weary till the sands.
Alright guys, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. I do appreciate y'all tuning in though. And hopefully next time I go live, which will be tomorrow, I figure out how to do this customization, and I can put my own logo on the truck instead of the preloaded ones. And I'll let y'all know how I do it. But as always, y'all be well, and I'll catch y'all on the next one. Peace.
Deadshot daiquiri, aim for the dome. One shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri, drink like